just went to the gym, and I'm a little tired. And I'm waiting on my husband. Over there with the monkey shine. I don't need that. Yeah. No validation needed. What's up? What's up, y'all? Listen. Sitting on this app all day. I can't sit on this app all day. That's not my thing. So I had to go work out because today is mental mindset. In order to get my mind right, I had to go set it right and go work out and shit, right? Whew, I am a little exhausted, but I'll be okay. What's going on? What's up, y'all? I'm at the Wallet Mart picking up my dinner. People don't be wanting to be showing what they doing in the gym and all the things. So child, listen, I don't know if it's the older I get or whatever, but my patience is real fucking thin with folks. Real thin. Excuse me, sir, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, ma'am. Like they stand in the middle of the damn aisle knowing that this is a goddamn place of business, holding a full-fledged conversation. Move your motherfucking ass over. Like, what the fuck we talking about? And then when you say excuse me, they just stand there and look at you like you fucking crazy. I gotta give me some chicken breast. I don't know if I want. Should we get the frozen chicken breast or the whole chicken breast? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A little agitated and aggravating and all the things for folks, y'all. Huh? Boneless, skinless chicken breast. Y'all, I get irritated real quickly, y'all. I have lost all my patience. I've lost my patience. Oh, so like I was saying to y'all, right? So my son, he calls me. Well, he texts me and says he wants to come and get the stuff that I paid for out of the house. And I told him, I said, well, you can't take the stuff out the house unless you pay for it, right? That's what I told him. If you want it, you gotta pay for it. I had to pay for it. Do y'all think that's wrong? I don't think it's wrong. 7, 6. I'm trying to wait on for everybody to come in the room. But I don't see what's going on. I didn't come on yesterday, y'all. I needed to. Nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, cause right, if I'm paying like damn near $600-700 for a bed, why would I let you take the bed and the box spring and all the things that I paid for, and let you take it to where you at without paying for it? What's up, Fab? So no, I'm not. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm a little tired, y'all. I done sweated my damn life to death at the damn gym, but it's cool. So let me take these off so I can see y'all. All right, so I need a moderator in here. I don't know where my mods are, not sure, but I did not come on yesterday because I needed some time to myself. Being on this app all day, all night, I can't. Taking care of my kids and my husband, I can't. I just needed some space. I gotta get some eggs. All right, so I'm not sure what's been going on in the streets, but probably don't care either. Let me grab what I need to grab. Maybe I'll come on once I get home, because it seemed like liquid IV, sugar-free liquid IV, white peach. Because I don't see my damn moderators. Where's my moderators at? What's up, Miss Fancy? Ooh, the sugar one look good. So you said we got the olive oil, right, and the soy sauce? Okay. So I'm just walking through the Walmart. I don't know. Anybody see my moderators? Like, what the hell going on? I'm most definitely trying to figure out where my moderators at. Y'all just stop in the middle of the aisle, boy. Whew, I don't even understand, y'all. I be trying to hold my patience with people. What's up, Team Texas? I be trying to hold my patience with folks and all the things, and it just don't work because people just feel so entitled. My kids feel entitled. People feel entitled. I don't even know what to say. I do have a clip that we should pay. How you doing, sir? I'm just trying to be polite. I do have a clip that I'm gonna play, but I probably gotta wait till I get home. The eggs, babe. Did you get the eggs? I'm gonna go get me some eggs for me to have breakfast in the morning, because everything else is not on my diet. Bacon not on my diet. I could have eggs and vegetables, but a lot of that other stuff is not on my diet. And I'm trying to stick with the diet, but it's hard. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. What's 436? Yes. Oh, ice cream? Okay. So I'm trying to stick with it, y'all. I'm trying to stick with it. I'm trying to do the best I can. I came on early so we can get the talking and all the things. But it don't seem like I'm getting what I need. Let me get these eggs, y'all, so I can get the hell up out of Dodge. Oh. Let me get these eggs so I can get the hell up out of Dodge.
Missing one.
Missing one what? Oh my God. Y'all, somebody help me. Somebody help me, because I am so annoyed. So annoyed, y'all. I am so annoyed. I'm gonna step to the side. I'm gonna wait on my husband. He said I was missing the egg, so he went back to get him. What's up, TT? I get that every time I go into that store. What? Missing one egg or lose your patience? Because yeah, he went back and got the extra egg. I didn't even know they take an egg out. Shit, what the fuck? What we talking about? How I'm supposed to know? Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Oh, you work there. Oh, losing your patience. Child, they be acting like they don't got no motherfucking something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Chicken and maple breakfast links. Okay, so what y'all think about these? I ain't never had these. What y'all think about these? Oh, these. Okay, so I got my rice, which is gonna go with my it's gonna go with my squash and my grilled chicken, my soy sauce grilled chicken. I wish I could, but he said I can't have no pork, y'all. He said I can't have no pork at all. Baby, did we pass it? Listen, I'm gonna have to sneak me a bagel, y'all. I want a bagel bad as hell. I tried to wake up and get me a bagel this morning. The motherfucking kids that ate all the motherfucking bagels. I'm gonna go over there and get some Asiago bagels from over there. Yeah. Because I got cream cheese. What's up, Lalat? So I'm trying to follow my diet, y'all. Trying to. It's really, really hard. It's really, really hard. Lemon linguine. I don't know. What y'all know about this? Hey, y'all. What y'all know about this? Is this good? I'm trying to get different stuff that I've never eaten before. Get both of these. I'm trying to eat different stuff that I think that might be good. Want some chicken? All right. Oh, I can't stand turkey sausage and none of that stuff. That's actually a good seasoning. You use that? Okay. All right. I can't have no beef, y'all. Man, he done cut my shit all the way down. All right. Let me get my ass up out of here. And I'm hungry. I'm hungry as hell, y'all. I ain't ate since this morning. I'm a little hungry. You know, other things. Y'all, let me ask y'all a question, right? Now, I'm a big girl. I'm a plus size young lady, right? I'm a plus size young lady. But why the fuck do people with able bodies be in these motherfucking scoot-arounds because they ass so big they can't even motherfucking walk? Get you a cosmic apple. What's a cosmic apple, Lalat? Where you gonna find a cosmic apple? I ain't never heard of. Hey, Bedazzle. What's a cosmic apple? No? My husband said no, Lalat. Yeah, so listen. Y'all see these ladies behind me? Y'all see him in the scooter rounds. Now I got my big ass walking and all the things and all the things. And they got their ass. And they got their ass in the scooter round. I'm having a good day. I just worked out and I'm a little tired, but I'm moving, child. I'm moving. I'm moving. Not we are on here with her. Yes! You ain't here with me on the Wallet Mart. Because I just left the gym and I know I was supposed to work out with y'all, but I had to do the circuit today. So I couldn't work out with y'all. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't work out with y'all today. How you doing? What's a cosmic apple? Yeah, what's a cosmic apple?
It's different from the regular apple. It's more like...
Where you get them at?
We find them in the same section.
Over here? Okay. All right. All right, let me get me a cosmic apple and see what Lala talking about. All right, I'm gonna see what you talking about, Lala. If it's nasty, I'm gonna cuss you out. Don't be trying to get me to, what's up, bro? All right, I'm about to look. I ain't got my glasses on. Okay, MB, Honeycrisp, Burlap Oak. Okay, I think I found it. One of these, Lala. This is a cosmic apple. This is a cosmic apple. It's a cosmic, y'all. It's a cosmic apple. All right, yeah, y'all at the Walmart with me because I got to get my food for dinner tonight. Because last night I had them oxtails. And then this morning I had oxtail, like an oxtail hash brown mix this morning. I like Honeycrisp apples. So Lala said it's a good apple. I'm gonna try it. It better be good. Lala. All right. Do we need anything else to put in the refrigerator? They got those cotton candy grapes the girls like. Okay. We got romaine at home. Okay. Hey Powers. Hey y'all. Y'all can come on up in the box and talk to me while I'm tired. I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I just left that motherfucking gym. And he had me doing leg squats and all the things, and all the things, and all the things. You know, I had to lean up against the wall and squat. Yeah, I was hurting after that. How you enjoying your getting groceries? I'm not buying any clothes.
Hello,
Hey
hey
y'all.
Pancake.
I'm gonna
Hey
walk past the clothes,
Powers.
Powers.
You said what?
I said I'm not buying any clothes. I'm buying groceries. You gonna make me a smoothie in the morning?
It's so
Hey
hard to
y'all.
go in Walmart and not walk into the clothes area though. Like
Man,
that
because
is
them
such
No,
boo-boos
a
be
like
struggle for
moving.
me.
when they have like tank tops for like $3, like
They
how
got them
Okay,
you
for
gonna
that
two
is
do
the
dollars.
that?
They
weakness
got them for
Oh,
two
part.
dollars,
see,
y'all.
stop. Nobody told you to go over there and talk about some $2.
How you know
They
what the
ain't
prices
over
is?
there.
Okay,
How
I
you
ain't
know
over
what the
there.
prices
see,
is then?
Pancake.
I just said I'm not over
Don't be
there.
looking. You looking.
She looking.
Not over there. Hey, Casper.
Don't be glancing over to the clothes aisle. You in the grocery side.
I'm just over here. No,
Stay
y'all
on your
lying.
side of Walmart, please,
Okay,
ladies. Stay on your side of
yeah.
Walmart.
Stay on the
No, y'all
side
lying.
where the food is.
I'm just over here trying to get my
Oh,
stuff for
look,
We
my
got
You
a
need to
school.
stay
double
where the apples
rainbow.
at.
I'm is over here. Look it.
Y'all see the double rainbow?
You like
Oh yeah, that's
Poppy?
oh
pretty.
Isn't
yeah.
that cool?
Oh.
I know it's raining
It's in
here
my
too.
backyard.
It's raining.
Yeah, it's raining. It just started.
Okay, y'all. Now I got to get my protein for my shake in the morning, cause it's hard for me, y'all.
What they
Uh-oh.
say?
Okay. I had bought me a Ninja a couple months ago and I ain't never used it. So I guess I better use it now, huh?
Oh,
Ooh, the
yes,
boho
it's the perfect
style. Boho
time.
style. What she talk about? Boho.
She
I forget.
said I did a kind of boho style like we talked about before. I don't know, child. Okay, I'm ready, man. I'm hungry as hell, y'all. Yes, I'm in the Wallet Mart, Casper.
Yeah, gotta get me
Hey, Casper.
some food I can eat and not eat what they eat because they ass is still eating fried chicken and all the things.
Yeah, you gotta eat baked chicken.
Yeah, grilled or baked. Oh, she talking about
Oh,
the
okay, the
braids. Oh,
boho.
that's
Okay.
cute. That's cute,
Oh, that
girl.
is cute.
Yeah.
Casper's so pretty.
Casper. And I'm trying to
That's
hurry up and
nice.
speed past the snacks.
Casper, you're so pretty.
Aw,
Yeah,
thank you. I don't have any makeup
I
on,
like
so
I
I
like your
appreciate
Hey,
it.
hair.
hey, Casper. By the way,
Thank
it's
you.
Lala, but don't tell nobody, okay?
La, I was cracking up. Where were we? We was in somebody's
Wow.
live. Oh, Mommy Money live with the Cracker Jack.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you that because I got really excited.
She looking at prices, y'all. She looking at prices.
Friends, get your ass out of there.
Okay.
Ben,
Stay the fool
if you
out.
find if you find the Thelma's ice cream cookies, get some of those. Those things are good as hell. I get the
Ice
snickerdoodle
cream
kind.
cookies.
They're
Girl,
ice
we
cream
on
cookie
diets.
sandwiches.
Ice cream cookies.
When we're Casper size, we can talk about ice cream cookies.
And they're delicious
Why you gonna try to tell me to get some ice cream cookies?
because they'll make you happy. I promise.
I
They're a
know
mood
you
booster.
fucking lying.
Make you
Mood
happy.
booster.
I'm
I
on a
get the
diet.
snickerdoodle ones, and after a long day, I come home and I go,
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking lying.
I know. I just had. Hey Al. I had a sundae. I made my own sundae at home. Chocolate ice cream and whipped cream.
Listen, my doctors at Cleveland said that ice cream generally makes us happier person and it's good for our nervous system. So there.
Yeah. It was
But it ain't
good.
good for my waistline. But I guess you could eat it in
Not the
moderation.
waistline, but
Hi, Erica.
fuck a waistline.
Well, we don't look like you, Casper. Casper's got this
Listen,
cute little physique over there.
I'm on a special diet though, so that's the only reason I'm this small. Last year I was big as hell.
Yeah, see, yeah, I'm not big as hell, neither is friends, but we going on the downside. We trying to diet.
It's no fun though because I can't eat pork and other things, so I have to go without bacon.
Oh shit! At least we can eat bacon.
You can eat
Yeah,
turkey.
we should eat bacon.
You can't have turkey
Hey,
bacon.
friends. Ooh, I didn't think
I
about
can't have
turkey
no
bacon.
bacon.
No
Friends,
bacon.
friends, do you like beef jerky? Because beef jerky is really high in protein.
I do. I like it a
I
lot.
love that. But I don't like beef jerky.
Oh, girl, I love beef jerky. The teriyaki beef jerky, it's like the steak bites or whatever. Them things are so good. Now it only has like 300 calories, but it's got like 30 grams of protein.
I grew up in the country, so I like the venison beef jerky. That's my only kind I'll eat.
I like venison jerky, that's for sure.
Good.
It's okay. We ain't gonna tell nobody, friends.
Hold on, y'all. I couldn't hurry up. I had to hurry up. Shut up.
Mike, at least she's washing her hands and we didn't see her, okay?
Mike
She
said,
did turn.
damn, FWA.
I'm washing my hands now. Hold on.
Well, at least we
I
know
couldn't
you
even
wash.
hurry up and meet y'all.
Hey, by the way, Mike,
At least y'all didn't see me.
I saw Mike at the gym today. Mike, I scrolled through your live and I saw you working out. I just want to give you props. I saw you working out. Keep it up. Keep it up, Mike.
I did a squat
worked out
challenge
early.
today.
Hold on, y'all. Please, hold on. Hold on.
Thank you, Mike.
I worked out earlier. So I'm
I
done.
took, I took
That
me
is
does a 30-minute walk around Walmart count as exercise and cardio? Because I did that today. But it's storming at my house. I can't really go walk or anything.
Yes.
I think it would have to be speed walking for it to count.
Ma'am, I was dodging the idiots, okay? I still
But
got my
I gotta
cardio.
go. I'm gonna go back down to this fair. I just wanted to show you that outcome.
I do like your hair.
Hi, Casper.
Bye, Casper. Have a good
Have a
day.
good night.
Listen, I just got out the gym too, Mike. I just got out the gym too. And I'm all sweaty and all things. I don't even like it.
You still look hot.
Huh?
He says you still look hot.
Oh, well, thank you. It is. I'm hot. You're right. Hot.
Friends, I know you in it. Good job for sticking to the gym, y'all. Y'all are doing really good at sticking to the gym. Just go give me your
trying.
props.
I'm trying, and I'm trying to stick to my diet. I'm trying to stick to my diet too as well. It's hard because I be wanting to chomp down on something real quick.
But I
Yeah,
have noticed you ain't eating potato chips late at
I
night.
haven't had no potato chips. That's my husband
I did
eating
notice
fucking
that.
potato chips. I ain't had none. I ain't had no potato chips. I be wanting some too though. I be wanting some fucking potato chips. Like I want to go to Subway right now,
Not
but I'm
even the
wait.
baked ones. You can't eat the baked one.
Let me talk about
Or
some
the
ice
sun,
cream.
or
No.
No, not you trying to get me
what's
to
the
eat no
other
ice
one?
cream.
Sun chips. I eat sun chips, and they're made
Them
of
Oh,
whole
the
nasty.
wheat.
sun chips, the
Oh,
baked chips. You don't like the baked Lay's,
What?
I
friends?
love the cheddar sun chips. I have to get the cheddar sun chips.
Nasty.
I love cheddar sun chips.
Oh shit.
At least you got sun. We got rain.
Ooh.
Man, it is.
We had rain. We had rain for a couple days. Let me ask y'all a question, right? So I want to talk about these children today. Okay. So
Okay,
y'all
well,
been
at least,
seeing online the young man that said his mama used to use them as content.
yeah.
Y'all been seeing that? Y'all
I
ever
haven't seen
seen
it.
her? Y'all haven't seen that? Okay, I'm gonna have to play the clips for y'all when I get back.
Was it that girl? Was it a girl? The female
Latrice.
with all those kids? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see the one with the teenager? I mean, she's not even a teenager. Her 12-year-old.
Yeah, and said that she's supposed to have been pregnant and all the things.
Pregnant.
Yeah, so
Yeah. And she
let's
had
talk
her.
about that. I want to talk about that a little bit. I want to talk about that because let me ask y'all: do y'all think that people should use their kids for content like that?
No.
No. I think that's borderline exploitation.
Yeah, cause you got these people. At first, I was like shaking my head and all the things. Like, I know you fucking lying. I know you. She 12 and pregnant,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
ran away and she was with these
and
boys
then
and
came
stuff.
back home, and you made that up about your 12-year-old daughter, like just for content. How do you do
So it was
those
a
kind of?
story, so it wasn't true.
No. So she's a content creator from Facebook.
Right.
It's a skit. She's a content creator for Facebook, and her son is on here saying that the mama did them bold. The mama used them for content and all the things, and but now he's doing the same thing. You're using your mother and your sisters and brothers for content. Talking about she uses sexuality. She's the reason why he's gay and all the things. She sexually did something to him when he was younger. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's go ahead and tap the screen. Let's tap the screen, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Yeah, I'm gonna play the videos for y'all when we get home. Oh, let me just have a bunch on real quick. Some ducks. Maybe some chicken. Hey everybody, hey everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna play the clip for y'all. I'm gonna play the clips for y'all, so y'all can hear. But this young man actually accused his mama. She would put her in the dark spot to make sure her was not. Oh, nah, no, you fucking lying. That's what he said. Thank you, Mike. That's what he said. He's not G. Girl, yes, the fuck he is. Yes, he is. Ain't no way in hell. Yes, that boy is. He is.
Whoa. Did she say? Oh, so the mama would put the fingers in the dark spot?
That's what she said. But the son is saying he didn't like the fact that the mama was using them for content, but now you're using your mama for content. What makes you different from your mama? Because you on here telling all of that. Are you trying to stop your mama from getting a check and then you turn around and do the same thing and you get the check? Because if your mama was doing that to you, why wouldn't you go and tell somebody? if your mama or your parents, let's talk about it, y'all. If your parents was sticking their fingers in your personal areas, wouldn't you tell a counselor or something to make to let the people know that that's what your mama doing to you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Make me understand. You say you hate your mama and all the things, but if your mama is doing that to you at a young age, you not gonna go tell nobody that your mama did that to you. Yes, you old enough to talk and tell TikTok, but why at that moment were you old and you wasn't, brave enough to go tell the counselor or the social worker at school? It is, but why would you accuse your mama of doing that if you didn't tell it back then? Now you telling it now. If you didn't tell it back then, why are you telling it now? And in that case, why would your mama be doing that and not a doctor? Hey, Lady Z, why would your mama be doing that and not a doctor? If she wanted to find out whatever you had going on, why wouldn't she take you to the doctor to find out? Why would she do that herself? I don't find any mother, I don't know, might be some out here, but I don't think his mother would take her finger and put it anywhere like that to find out if he is GAY. Can somebody explain that to me, why a mother would do that to her child?
That's something I could never be able to wrap my mind around because I could never imagine. I don't know. I
I
cannot
can't.
relate to
I
shit
can't.
like that. Like, I don't get it.
I think that's weird that you would even do something like that or say something like that about your kids or your son saying that
Thank you.
about
He
you.
said that about his mama.
Yeah, like that's just crazy. I think they all dysfunctional and they just do stuff just to get some type of reaction, which they do, because
I
you
mean,
don't
and
know
that's a
if it's
terrible
true or
jacket.
not.
That's a
That's crazy.
yeah.
No.
If she didn't do it, that's a terrible jacket to put on a mother. But if she did do it, why are you telling TikTok and not telling the police?
Because now was it, when he was telling TikTok, was he telling TikTok like he knew something was wrong, or he was telling TikTok like what was the content? Because some of these kids be scared to talk. Like they don't talk until they get to their therapist. Like when they get a therapist, they'll be like disclosing stuff to their therapist. Their therapist to tell.
Okay, he's on TikTok telling this story.
Oh, you said cream soda? Yeah.
There wasn't no therapist involved.
No, that's it.
He on TikTok saying how much he hated his mama for using them as content, but you're doing the same thing as your mother did.
So that was it. Yeah.
That's cringy and that's scary. Because then what if it's really happening and he feels more comfortable telling thousands of strangers versus
Telling a therapist or the CPS.
right, right.
See, that's what makes me think it's a little shady. Because why wouldn't you tell the school counselors and all the things? And even, right, they done been taken by the people before, but not for that. Why wouldn't you tell the people then about that? Do you understand what I'm saying to y'all?
Maybe it was hard for him to open up in a way like that. Maybe he didn't have a relationship with those people. It could kind of be a couple things. Maybe he had a fear of his mom. You didn't know. I mean, we kind of don't know what the situation is to know why he didn't tell anybody else. Maybe he could be doing this for publicity. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't really know. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know. I don't even know the story. I'm not gonna lie.
And a lot of these CPS workers are lazy as fuck, and
Exactly. A lot of cases
they
get
don't do
pushed to
their
the back
job.
anyway.
Yeah, they don't do their damn job, and so they unsubstantiate a lot. And you'll see when I see a family that has like 25 reports and ain't nothing been done, the kids are still there. I take that very seriously, and I do a thorough investigation, and I call law enforcement and let them know what we have here.
I don't know why they was taking in the past. He been on live the last couple of days, but my thing about that is right, y'all. Okay, you're saying, and this I'm gonna keep saying this, and I'm gonna keep iterating this. You're saying you didn't like the fact that your mother used y'all as content when y'all was younger, but you're doing the same thing that your mom does. So what makes you any different from her? Why do you need to come on TikTok and tell this now? Why wasn't you telling it before? You get what I'm saying?
Well, maybe if they were taken before, in some cases, the parents will be like, well, it's all your fault. If you hadn't have told so and so and so and so about what was going on in my house, then y'all wouldn't have been taken. So what if it was one of those situations where the mama went off on that and said those things to him, and he's now scared to speak out because he doesn't want, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's the fear of his mama might really hurt him if he tells people and she gets in trouble.
Hey,
Well,
no, key. That's probably payback. You use us for content, we'll get your ass back
that's
and,
what
and
I'm
put you on.
saying.
I
But
mean,
that's
that's
what I'm
true too.
saying. That's what I'm saying. But
And
what
plus,
make okay? So you didn't like that your mother did that to you, but why would you be doing it to your mother and your siblings if you didn't like it done to you?
cause you know what? One thing about it is once this shit goes social media, and a lot of people they're gonna have so many fucking reports they ain't gonna do nothing. That's what happens. And I was saying
But
when we
you
get
not thinking about nobody else. You not thinking about your siblings or none of the things. You're exploiting them now the same way your mama exploited you.
yeah, that's true. But
You,
if,
you
if
mean?
that's if that's what happened to him, like he probably like this is my story to tell my sister, my
Well, then
siblings
don't put your
or,
siblings in.
collateral.
Yeah, but they collateral damage now because you're utilizing them too. Tell your story then. Tell your story. Don't speak on your siblings. Because now, like you said, right? He just said all this stuff didn't happen and turn around and all them kids get taken and all the things. Shit. So who gonna have more damage mentally? Them and you? Or just you? Hey Edith. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. I need everybody to tap the screen. I'm not getting any taps or anything today. Okay. I need everybody to tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. But yeah, I really want to talk about this. I do got the videos. Hey, Jam. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I really want to talk about this because I know that a lot of children have had some things done to them. So, like I said, when he was younger, and like I do agree with Lala, he was probably scared to speak out. But now, putting someone to bed. Oh, okay, it's early to go to bed, but all right. You know, I would have preferred to speak out when, the time was the time. Now you're speaking out to me. It makes me feel like, what's up, Nessa? It makes me feel like this is a money grab for you off not only the children's pain, but also your pain too as well. It could have been handled a little bit different for me because maybe I'm a personal person, but I think everybody on this app, a lot of people use their personal lives to exploit money for people and make people feel sorry for them. So that's my opinion, but I will be playing the videos as soon as I get to the space that I need to get to. Yeah, because I think we need some context a little bit. I saw other people talking about it, but y'all ain't never heard of the Latrice lady? Hello? Y'all ain't never heard of her? Yeah, she's a content creator on Facebook. And yeah, I'm gonna have to yes, I've heard of her. I've seen her. I've seen her before. And then once our kids leave our house, do we owe them anything? I mean, when you leave the house and all the things, do we owe our kids anything once they leave the house? That's my other question to y'all parents that have kids that they left the house. Do we owe them anything once they leave the house?
I don't know. Yes, I do. I don't know about nobody else, but shit, it's that's when the troubles really start. Like when you have to worry and helping kids out and shit like that when they leave the house and get their own place to make sure they don't come back.
Yeah, that's what I'm on now, trying to help him find a place. She's the one that was doing her daughter hair and the child. And oh, with the funky coochie, with the mama that said, "Oh, mama, your coochie stank. I don't want to put my head down there." That's who that is, Erica. Oh, I remember her. I remember her. Okay, because there's so many mamas that do content. Okay, I remember that, but I don't remember the son. I don't remember her son. Sorry, I can't tap much. I got a right broken arm. Oh, sorry about your arm. Hope you feel better. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. We gonna talk about that. I just gotta get the clips for y'all to hear. I started on my live because I know I was a little late and y'all probably was looking for me, but I didn't come on yesterday because I needed to take a little break from the mess. I saw you up in the box. She went viral. Yes, she did. She did go viral for her child telling her cool cat stank. She did. I saw you up in the box yesterday, Miss Not Like Most. I saw you a little bit, but I got off. Oh, that's nice.
T Money crazy as hell.
That's nice.
It's not like Moses was cussing that man out.
Cousin
Oh,
who? Mr. Bryant?
no, Edwin.
Edwin.
Right.
That bitch. I can't stand that motherfucker. They say he made a video about me. I got him blocked, so I never see it. So what?
I
Now I
mean,
want to
he
see it.
made a video about you for what? Because you cussed him out?
Mm-hmm. He made one about Mama Money before. It was still on her panel. Called her a bitch and everything. Her and somebody else.
Ordered the strawberry pineapple cream. It's not available on the menu yet. Could I get you something else?
Mm-mm.
The strawberry watermelon refresher? That's what you're talking about?
No, not the refresher. The other
No, that's what I
Cream soda.
ordered.
cream soda, right?
Don't even worry about
Cream soda, thank you. Oh, Lord, child.
Cream soda and strawberry watermelon refresher, right?
It was the strawberry watermelon refresher. Oh, Lord, child. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the listening skills don't be listening.
Is
But,
brother-in-law going off?
hi.
Brother-in-law going off on people. Tell them get their ass.
He ain't going off on nobody. He ain't saying nothing. We trying to be understandable.
We'll be right off.
Because we didn't order nothing that just came out of his damn mouth.
Oh damn.
Normally, if I wasn't on here with y'all, I'd be cussing. Because he seemed like he on the yellow bus. That's all I'm going to say. He seemed like he on the Magic School Bus, okay?
those ones that had their own private bus.
Oh, the short bus. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Yeah, he on that bus, y'all. But anyway, so yeah, I saw you up in the box. I saw you up in the box yesterday. We ain't got to where we need to get to. Once we get to where we need to get to, then we gonna start these clips. I'm trying not to go off on people, Miss Erica. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. I am. I'm trying to do better. I just had to grab me something to eat on until dinner because I'm hungry as hell and I ain't ate since this morning. And it's like 8 o'clock. So I just grabbed me some nuggets. But, so I also heard you talking yesterday, Miss Not Like Most. I heard you and you was talking about something and I think I missed a little bit of it. I missed a lot in the last 2 days because yesterday I stayed the fuck off. I watched a little bit of it, but once the same saga kept going on, I was tired of looking at it, okay? I was just tired of looking at it.
There you go.
Eat first so you
Right
won't.
up.
Child, I know that's right. Thank you, baby. I know that's right. I am about to eat. Yeah, he give us some short. Ooh, child. Yeah, I mean, I'm not about to. I'm not about to. This is what happens when you don't let your kids branch out and learn how to be sociable. But so what I missed today, y'all, until I get home and I can play these clips for us. I ain't missed nothing today.
I was at work all day today, so I didn't see nothing. But Lala said she should share me a live.
What I missed today,
I was
Mama?
talking about sharing this live to you.
Oh,
The same storyline involving the same people.
Nothing different.
Not today. You know, we stuck on this topic for 40 days and 40 nights.
now
We
what
not
topic
still.
is this? About T Money?
No, felonies felonies online every day.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. We ain't moved on, y'all. We ain't moved on.
I'll go
Thank you
for
very much.
Thank
Now they're having a conversation about T justifying Duffy's threat and all this other BS.
Oh, what? Oh, but what threat did he give anybody? He gave somebody a threat.
When he when that Barb situation.
That's weird. So that's why they call themselves going off on T.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna be on it. They gonna be on. Y'all start
Hey,
building.
loafers. What the hell Edwin did? I don't know. Ask it. Oh, Oh, they was talking about when Edwin flew T Money. When Edwin and T Money was supposed to have slept in the same bed but didn't do nothing. That's what we talking about still.
Oh, I don't know. I was talking about they were talking about Duffy and T and all that. Then some people were recapping Nietzsche's old stuff. I mean, at this point, we are recycling and reusing. I mean, recycling day is tomorrow. I guess I just need to throw my shit out with the recycle. I mean, I don't know. This is stupid. I'm tired of the recycling content that's like 2 years old. Like, find something else to talk about.
You got to be kidding me.
I wish I would.
Like nothing new. Nothing went on in Manny Live. Nothing. What's up, George Dropper?
I didn't stay at Manny's Live long because when I went in there, Hippie and T were in the box and they were going at it. They were getting into it about the Duffy situation. So I was just like, oh,
Hey, George Dropper. Somebody at the door, y'all.
it's going to be like Moses in the desert, 40 days and 40 nights. I can't see whoever's at the door. They must have a private account.
Let's go.
Yeah, I missed everything, y'all. I missed everything.
It's not like most got us listening to cartoons over there.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to recharge. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's
Let
okay.
me go back.
Okay, so as soon as I get home, we can listen to these videos. And she got her grandkids, y'all. That's what's going on. Okay, so besides Miss Not Like Most being up in the box in court yesterday, did nothing else happen?
Oh no, Court was kind of
Yeah, I cursed out Evan on Mama Money page with his bitch ass.
Yeah.
I don't think they caught that in the blogs. Well, actually, I didn't even look at the blogs today.
Oh, I will tell you the newest topic is, but it still involves the junkyard over there. Now they're mad at Lynn because Lynn sent the Airbnb that they were allegedly gonna stay in, but they were saying it was booked and was gonna cost $10,000, and y'all know HB done put her skills to work. And HB went and found the Lynn sent the Airbnb to HB. HB showed it on live, and they went down that road. Come to find out, the junkyard owner, hadn't even put a deposit down for the Airbnb.
Wait a minute. So Lynn, you talking about the Lynn that be in the box?
Yeah, Lin. Yeah, Lin.
Okay. So Lynn snitched out where they gonna be staying in Atlanta.
Technically it's not in Atlanta, it's in Ellenwood, but yeah. And it gets better. So it was gonna be like a certain amount of money per person, right? I want to say like $1,000 per person, right? Okay, but that's if you wanted a bed. Well, if you wanted to share a bed, it was gonna be $500.
Share a bed.
Oh no, a share bedroom. Oh, it gets better. Hold on. If you wanted an air mattress inside the Airbnb, it was gonna be $250 for the weekend. Then you can
Air mattress.
then they had the RVs that you could rent. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Y'all, and let me tell you the funniest part.
Hey, that's you.
Bella's expression while HB was showing all of this was classic.
Okay.
Y'all, I was crying.
I'm just confused. All right. If your Airbnb ain't big enough, so you trying to get a bunch, you know what? You trying to get a bunch of Negroes in one house to share a house and air beds and beds and all the things, and you charging these people money for that?
Uh-huh.
Nah. Charging people money for room is a difference.
Mm-hmm.
But charging people money to sleep on a couch or a fucking air mattress is crazy.
Oh, and that don't include your food. You got to bring your own food for the weekend.
I wish I would.
Understand.
But here's the thing. Nietzsche said it was $10,000 for the whole weekend. How about HB pulled it up and it was only like $7,800?
So wait a minute. Who shared Hey, Christy, who shared who shared the information of the Airbnb with Lynn?
I think she was part of the crew that was going, or I mean, she
What?
was associated with FOE, yes, or somebody sent it to her. I don't know. I just know she had it because they said they were staying in the Steve Harvey house. Well, we all know Steve Harvey ain't got no house for rent in freaking Atlanta, especially
Wait
in
a minute, we're
Ellenwood.
not gonna say that, Lala, because people do buy Airbnbs and rent them out.
Yeah, oh well, they went on the Google search and found that. But they're calling it the Steve Harvey house because it has a Family Feud room.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
so like this Airbnb that they were going to rent has like a Family Feud game room in it. It's actually pretty cool. It looked pretty cool, but the outside of the house was ugly as hell.
I ain't seen none of that, so I can't confirm or deny.
Y'all was so fun.
But I'm trying to figure out how the fuck that Family Feud wallpaper. Oh Lord.
Maggie must have been in court yesterday.
Not y'all being messy.
Yes, somebody actually looked it up that you can buy Family Feud wallpaper off of Amazon.
Hey, Maggie. Y'all a hot mess. Oh my God. Not y'all being messy. Talking about Family Feud wallpaper. I didn't even know they had Family Feud wallpaper, child. Y'all, let's go ahead and tap the screen. I need everybody to tap the screen and grab your daily heart me's, please. Thank you.
Well, hey, friends, at least if they did it now, if they want to change the arrangements and take people off the list, then they can do that. Because if HB would have waited till like the day before, the day of, and put the whole set, that would have been some shit.
Yeah, but
Oh my god, it was so funny. And now Nietzsche's trying to say that they're gonna be stalking her and all this other stuff. Oh my god. I was like, you are ridiculous.
that's why y'all can't be inviting every damn body. What it should have been is your main people in the house, and then people can pay to come to the house, have some food, and go to the swimming pool. What's up, Nuri?
There ain't no swimming pool at the Airbnb.
I thought it was.
The Airbnb that was shown, that was reserved, ain't no pool at that Airbnb.
She showed it on her live. That's how we know about it. Oh, yeah, I don't be over there, Maggie. No, ma'am.
I found out about it from Lynn at the freaking courthouse yesterday.
So they showed it in the courthouse yesterday. But I thought HB and Miss Nietzsche was cool. This HB and Miss Nietzsche was
Not no
more.
Something happened. They not cool no more.
What's up, Smash? Really?
Well, it's been a turn of events because they're not cool no more. But HB and Susu and AJ and all of the things they all back cool. I guess they was all on the same panel a couple times.
Oh, cause of Duffy and Glam. Oh, hey, Clarksdale. Wow. Well, I mean, but what do so okay. Herman's Nietzsche not cool because of the doxing of Glam and Duffy? Is that what that is?
I'm gonna assume yes.
Okay, y'all, let's get to tapping, y'all. Come on, let's get to tapping. I'm almost where I need to be. How can you bully people for a week then claim you scared? Oh, who was claiming they scared?
Nitra and Duffy.
Huh?
Nitra and Duffy.
They filed on police reports and stuff.
They will laugh their asses all the way out the damn court office, whatever that damn thing is.
Wait a minute. Can somebody explain to me how y'all was just being mean to Little Touch, and then now y'all calling the popo?
Well, let's go one step further. They do know that filing a false police report is a felony, right? And anyway, I'm gonna mind my business. But so is stealing money. Never mind. Let me hush.
Mm?
What do we say
What's
the other
up,
day?
wickedest?
Felonies online every day. I swear for God.
Oh Lord, y'all. Hey, wickedest. Okay, so
The auditor is here. I'm sure she can help explain.
okay, wickedest. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm eating my necklace talking to y'all. Wickedest. Why y'all people afraid? Tell me a little bit.
Wait, who's afraid? FOE?
I don't know. That's what they
Duffy and
tell me.
Nitra, they're
I wasn't
scared.
really on today. I had to do a road trip low key. But what happened?
I wasn't on the day either. I'm asking you about yesterday.
Oh, what happened yesterday?
You
Now,
weren't
how you
into it.
claim you FOE and you don't know what the hell going on?
I don't know. Like once people start screaming and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I be leaving a lie.
Who was screaming?
Are you talking about mommy money live or Duffy always saying he's scared of somebody for the last couple of days?
That part.
That part.
Duffy being scared.
Yeah, I don't know what's
I
going on with
spoke
that.
scared and was just threatening people. I thought people was just threatening folks and all the things.
I mean, he's probably scared because he got fraudulent. He took a fraudulent PPP loan out, and he's scared the feds are gonna come for him. But that, I mean, I don't know why he's scared of nobody. I mean, I'm just saying his record speaks for itself that he ain't scared of nobody. He might be scared to go to jail. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
How come y'all can't never tell me shit, but y'all be claiming FOE and shit?
Yeah, that was like for 48 hours for me. Then it got real boring. I ain't going to lie to
He said they showed his address.
Oh yeah,
Who
he kept
showed it?
like I would go in and out of like Bella's live because really like
Yeah, I
I
just think
don't
she
care
keep
for
out.
real.
I'm confused. You said, well, what wickedest?
I said I don't really be caring for real, so I was like going in and out of Bella live waiting for like a case I want to hear. So like I would hear like bits and pieces for like 5 minutes and I would leave, then come back like 2 hours later, and they were still talking about the same thing.
Okay. Okay. All right. I
But
think
Duffy's
because
lying. He's not scared of nobody. He just want to be like, oh my gosh, guys, if something was to happen, God forbid, because I don't want in real life, I don't want nobody really doing nothing to each other. But he just that's like how he trying to prove his self defense.
really,
They think they about to get some money off this app, but if they play the clips from both sides, they're gonna be like, both of y'all are off the chain.
well, they gonna get money from who? Like suing people and all the things.
Yeah, they talking about pressing charges and stuff
But how can you press charges and you the one who started it?
I
okay.
told you his felonies online every day.
I don't understand.
Filing a false police report is a felony.
I think
But this
Auntie
is what
Tracy
they
filed
do.
a real police report.
But this is what they do. They throw rocks and hide their hand. They've
I
been
think
doing
Auntie
this.
Tracy filed a real police report.
He did. But I'm just saying that's what
But
they
then
do. They
sue.
talk mad shit and then go throw rocks and go hide their hands. It don't work that way. You started the shit, now deal with it. And I'll be honest with you, I think the only reason they're mad is because they got beat at their own damn game. Because let's be honest, Braid King, Susu, and HB, they leveled up on their asses.
How did they level up?
Oh,
They
they
beat them
pulled
at their
all
doxing game and their
they
bullshit.
pulled their mamas.
Ashes
They
to
where they
ashes,
live
dust to
at. They
dust.
found everything.
They went nuts. I mean, but they are the one that do. They are the ones that normally do the diabolical doxing. So I'm not understanding why other people thought that they would be able to beat the people who are doing that shit at their own game. Like, help me understand.
Well, my thing is, if Miss Nitra is talking about the
What's up,
location of where
Max?
they was staying at, then she's the one that put it up on her live because I
That's
was
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
live. So for them to go look for it, they was just looking for it. They didn't
You
say
hear this
anything
shit, Max?
about
They
them
pressing
coming
charges.
up It wasn't like they said, "Oh, we're going to come up there and we're going to do this, we're going to do that." No, they was just looking up, oh, how much they paying for it and what's around it, because they were saying that people were staying in trailers. Well, they were discussing this all online, on her live. So there's really nothing that she can do about that, because
Yeah,
she's
but the
the one that
police not even gonna pick that up because there's nobody bullying and harassing you. Nobody's bullying and
exactly.
harassing you. They told you to leave them alone. They asked and begged and pleaded that you left them alone, and you didn't leave them alone. So why would it be, why would you try to press charges? Because y'all started some shit. So y'all started it, now they're finishing it. Now y'all feel like somebody doing something to y'all when you the one who started the shit.
But
They
it's not
always
even
do.
about Miss Nitra. It wasn't even about Miss Nitra. It was about Duffy and Glam. So
Yeah,
she,
but see, and that's another thing, y'all. Let's
yeah.
talk about it. Yes, behavior. You damn right, Max. They be on some bullshit on here, Max. Max, I gotta call you when you're doing your next event. Text me and let me know. Um, so my thing about that is why do Miss Nitra insert herself when other people I know you missed the brisket burgers. I know you want one. You probably ain't had one all summer. Um, why do Miss Nitra insert herself when people are having discrepancies with other people in her camp?
Well, now they got it where if you are getting into it with one FOE member, then all the FOE members come to the panel and get in it. Because that's what
But
happened
you do
yesterday.
know, let me put this out here though. So since y'all doing that, do y'all do know that's gang activity?
Oops, gotta get my Rico picture up. I'll be right back.
All right, I got you, Max.
Not the Rico picture.
When y'all do that kind of that shit, that is called gang affiliation. Y'all don't know that. Y'all ain't looked up y'all always talking about calling the law. Did y'all know that when one person gets into it with everybody and all of y'all go jump on this one person and all of y'all start bullying and harassing that one person, that is called gang affiliation. So most definitely y'all, exactly, the Rico, y'all can go down for a Rico case because that's a gang.
FOE.
Shut your ass up. Now my husband talking about FOE. Shut your ass up. Stop being them hot mess. They back over.
No, they shouldn't be. Take
I don't.
ropes.
I don't understand. Y'all do know now. Y'all can get in trouble for that. Y'all can get in trouble for that.
Well, now Barb and Duffy is into it, but Miss Nisha put herself in that too. Like, why?
Because she don't know how to keep her ass out of business that don't pay her. Oh wait, it all pays her. Never mind.
That's because, like I said, all FOE. Because yesterday when Aries
Lala's
was
clocked
into
in.
it with T Money, FOE came and got on Aries, and Aries had to tell them, "You dumb motherfuckers, I'm FOE too."
Aries had to say what?
She's Nietzsche asked her to be FOE, so she's FOE.
You know what I'm saying?
So it was the FOE member against another FOE. So both of them are FOE members, Aries and T Money, and so they was coming to get on Aries and found out she's a FOE member too.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Y'all banging on y'all say.
That's crazy.
Hey, Wickedest, what did you say when you came in and I was
Hey,
being
there's
petty?
Double D.
I say you're clocked in. Because realistically, Nitra cannot separate FOE from her brand. So I don't even know why she really was trying to do
Hey,
this
Deborah.
separate of church and state thing, because whatever FOE do will always fall back on her. So I don't even know why she even tried to
Thank you.
start
Thank
that
you for the
mess to
gifts.
begin with.
Because FOE is part of Nitra Evans Entertainment. Go look it
Yeah,
up.
but she still should keep it separate. She has to learn how to keep that separate. So if one of her members are in it with someone else, her best thing to do is to stay out of it. Let them deal with it.
Oh,
These
I
are all
agree with
grown
you.
people. These aren't 18 and under. These are people that are grown. They got kids and grandkids.
Okay, so do
They can
people
take them for
realize, right?
themselves.
If you are trying to do bigger and better and go to a network and all the things, they don't want to see that you got gang affiliated or people following you and all the shit. They want to see that you are business minded. You are running things like a business. Businesses don't have people running around like a cult. You separated.
Right. If they
Thank you
ran
for
it,
grabbing your daily heart, me, Big Scorpio.
if they ran FOE more like a social club and actually like put somebody in charge to keep everything organized, I feel like a lot of these incidences would decrease maybe, or at least be more better planned.
If she's trying to go to the big screen, she needs to be mindful she can't take everybody with her. She needs to be mindful of that. She can't take everybody with her, especially the people who's got some things going on, because what they're going to do is they're going to dig to see how this lady does her work in her business. And they're going to see that she got motherfuckers on her team that are felonies, that are bullying people and all the things. And they're not going to want her around because she does not run it like a reputable business. She's running this shit like a motorcycle gang. Don't nobody want that kind of trouble around them on their production. If your team is fucking chaotic, BET ain't gonna pick you up. Tyler Perry Studios not gonna pick you up.
I would agree, because contrary to belief, I actually like Nitra, and like not like the idea of what FOE should stand for. I think they've fallen too much into this drama, this quick
No, what
drama
they
for fame.
so okay. So I just want to say they've fallen into the aspects of Black Panthers and all the gang affiliation, Crips and Bloods and all the things. But they try to be political and they try to make it seem like what they're doing is political. They're falling in lines of gang affiliation is what they're falling in lines of, and they're not keeping it clean, like you say, like a social club, because some social clubs get out of rank too. But you're not keeping it clean. Y'all tap the screen, everybody, please tap the screen and help me out my gift goal and grab a daily heart. Me, I got one bear. I kind of need about 25 bears or something. You know, and I'm not understanding why people, y'all not supposed to be parked on this side of the street with your bald head ass. Like, how stupid. Don't it clearly say no parking on this side of the street?
Yeah, I saw the sign. I don't know why they parking on that side of the street. It's ridiculous.
Shut your ass up.
Oh, you saw that sign too? Me too. Girl, we must have just rode by each other in the neighborhood.
They is turning the D into a cesspool. Somebody need to do something about it.
Girl, the cesspool been cessing for a long time. Why you think that my favorite niece is where he is?
Oh my gosh, why he keep adding me in the comments?
Chicago, Detroit, and St. Louis, boy, they don't give no fuck how they talk to they reckless. My husband from St. Louis, and he used to be like, he ain't gives no fuck. I feel like, wait a minute, you gonna say that to the people? I'm from the South and he's from like Midwest, and it's like, what the fuck? It's totally different. I be rolling. I be liking how y'all be just going off on people. I'm like, what the hell?
I don't give a damn. I'm supposed to give a damn. I don't give a fuck.
Southern hospitality.
Put your ass up. It ain't no Southern here.
I mean, I'm from the South and I'll still go off on somebody. I don't give a shit.
I ain't got no Southern. No, the
Oh,
Southern.
like
Virginia is for lovers.
She just see somebody at the stop sign. She said, she yell at the people tomorrow. You ain't even supposed to be parked there, you bald headed motherfucker. You're like,
Not like most. It's not like most. Guess what? So in my neighborhood, we have signs on like our road that says no parking, utility easement and stuff like that. About a year or two ago, the neighbors, the ones that I can't stand, they kept parking their cars in my yard on where they weren't supposed to park. So I got petty and I called the police and reported them. And guess what? 30 minutes later, they had their shit moved. So they
They
called the
told
police.
y'all.
I ain't calling no motherfucking police. That's a sissy move. I'm grabbing an M80 and I'm throwing it underneath that car.
I didn't want it blowing up my neighborhood.
I don't give a fuck. You blow up on the other side of the fucking street.
They would have all had flat tires. They didn't know why. My nails in my tire.
Yep, that's how we doing shit. That's how I got the other neighbors across the street to get the fuck on.
Flattening their tires.
Throwing the M80s under their car or in their driveway.
So you a little terrorist blowing shit up, huh? Damn.
I'm from
Thank God
Detroit.
again.
I'm from Detroit. I don't know what you talking about, pound cake.
I mean, I am too, but I don't think I blew up nobody's car now.
But I ain't like them no way.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. My nephew,
And I ain't never gave a fuck.
my
Yes.
son-in-law
He said
that plays
sometimes
for the
drastic measures call for it.
my son-in-law from the NFL.
Gotta
He's
go
from
there.
Kansas City, but he moved to Atlanta, and he bought a house in Detroit. He said he liked the Detroit better than Atlanta.
Because we keep it trill out here.
Atlanta's not what it used to be. Atlanta used to be cool. Now it's nothing like it was in the 90s and early 2000s, and I miss that Atlanta.
Well, we talking about where the millionaires live, not us, not us.
Now he probably down there. He down there. He down there by the Manukian mansion and all that shit.
Yeah, it's still not fun to be around. Like, it's not cool. The cops have just gotten way too.
I live in the hood. What's up, Sonya? I live in the hood, and it take the cops a minute to get here. So
I live in the White Tea Hood.
Oh shit! I live in the middle class neighborhood.
my bad, y'all. No, I don't give a fuck. I belch on this motherfucker. I'm be caring.
Not a kid.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't be caring. What's up, Jay Smooth? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Go ahead and tap the screen, y'all. I finally done kind of made it back to the crib, but my husband making this a long situation because he want to go get gas and all the shit, and I'm trying to get back home so we can get to these clips and all the shit. So y'all go ahead and.
Goddamn cook.
What the fuck that got to do with me?
You love me.
I still say what the fuck that got to do with me? You
I
talking
know
about
you
gotta cook?
motherfucking lying,
What the
friends.
fuck do that got to do with me?
Friends. Not too much on my brother-in-law now,
No,
nigga.
shut your ass up. He talking about he
Now,
gotta
I'm
cook.
gonna pull up
Like that's
on your
supposed to
ass
do.
and throw
Well,
a thing
pull up
for the.
then. Pull up
What's
on
your,
me. Pull
text
up
me
on
on my
me.
cell phone your motherfucking address.
Pull up on me.
Text me your motherfucking address, then, friend.
I said pull up on me.
Well, now I ain't gonna pull up on you. Then he gonna beat me up. Like, no, that's okay.
You gonna make sure you take the. Don't take no M80 with you now.
Shit, they everywhere I go. Stop playing. People piss me off. I might throw one on their porch. But you talking about he gotta cook? I don't even know. Oh yeah, he do gotta cook my grilled food. Shit. I'm gonna be outside with y'all though, talking and all the things. But anyway, y'all, I gotta get back to the interweb so I can hook the iPad up and shit so we can be nosy to see what was going on today for those of us that missed the shit since everybody been out touching grass and all the things. We gotta be nosy. And I want to talk about this young man. I want y'all to hear what he was saying about his mama. Here come Miss Erica. Hey, Miss Erica, girl.
Hey, Erica.
Miss Erica, you know you up in the box clinking in dishes again.
No, I did not.
Hi, Miss Erica.
Hi, y'all. I was putting my dishes away. I
Up
mean,
here clanking
slamming,
dishes and shit again.
slamming
You
them
be
in the
clanking
cabinet,
them.
girl. I mean, slamming them.
You be clanking them dishes.
I was
Did y'all
cleaning,
hear the other news
cleaning
that
my kitchen
happened?
up.
What other news that happened?
Erica
Huh?
Nicole. Erica
What
Nicole.
happened to Erica? What spilled the
Moved down to
beans?
Texas. They together.
Who?
You know, they said that they were separated or whatever, or they weren't going together anymore.
Who? Her and Same?
Uh-huh.
Girl, I ain't never believe. I don't believe girl.
But you telling me she moved to
I think
Texas?
she live in Texas. Yeah, she moved. She down there. Yeah, I heard it last night. I woke up in the middle of the night.
Oh,
I think she was on Tea Time. Yeah, I think she was on Tea Times because Tea Times' daughter had her baby. I think she was in delivery yesterday. Yeah.
all right. Congratulations, tea time on the new grandbaby.
Yeah,
And
she was
all
at
the
the
things.
hospital. Yeah.
Ooh, child. Yeah.
But I kind of knew that they were still together because
Girl,
they.
I never did, cause girl, but I ain't gonna be listening. I don't be listening to these motherfucking hoes on here. These hoes be lying to their motherfucking selves. Less known, we know they be lying to us and all the things. I don't be listening to these motherfucking folks. Shit. Oh, let's be honest, y'all. Do we really seriously take these hoes on here serious?
Really, I don't care.
Nope.
I mean, I know you don't care. That's why I said you don't be taking them serious either.
Nope. 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 Because everybody, you know, had their own story of what they want to do and how they bring up views and, you know, get talked about and the numbers. People concentrate on these numbers so much. It's just ridiculous.
Child, listen, we be over here laughing, having a good time. All I ask is that half of my gift goal be met. I don't be caring about nothing else. I make it throughout the rest of the week. Like tomorrow's my work day. What's up, Quantum? Tomorrow's my work day. I'm gonna make money regardless. But you know, as long as I'm sitting here, I still got to make a couple dollars while I'm sitting here. So y'all, don't forget to grab your daily heart me's and all the thing. We will be getting to the clip in a minute. Oh,
But you know what? I was so mad this morning
what about what for what? What happened?
because I woke up at 5:30 this morning.
Oh, I was up.
oh,
Yeah.
you're on
Well,
vacation.
I'm on vacation.
Oh yeah, you supposed to be sleeping or getting it in one.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me wake up about 9 or 10 o'clock.
Thank you, Quantum. Hey, Jeannie.
And you know our trash is being collected now, y'all. Thank God.
Oh, they
So I had
collected it
to,
now.
yeah, I had to sweet talk them.
Not sweet talking powers.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, because I had like, you know, like chairs. I had a chair that I wanted out of here, you know, like big stuff that they, you know. So I stayed outside with them. I was like, thank you for your service. I'm glad y'all back. And I was like, are you gonna take this? I had a big old mirror from my dresser, from my old furniture I took out.
So they done with the strike?
Yes, they back at work.
Okay, y'all. Well, we about to get to the clip in just a second. I'm about to pull up at home and sit in this driveway. We're gonna be playing this clip because I want to get down to this conversation and all the things. Okay, so do we want to talk about the young man and his mama, or do we want to go to the clips of what happened today in the TikTok streets? Which one do we want?
Well, I want to talk about the son, what he said. I'm
Yeah.
tired of hearing about TikTok streets.
Yeah, I want to hear about the young man and his mama.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
All right. We could do a topic today and talk about the mess this week.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So let me. Oh, you too, Lady Z. All right, Lady Z. Well, I'm getting into it. How you feeling today, Lady Z? You all right?
Hi, Lady Z.
All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back at home. Don't forget it's soy sauce and olive oil on the chicken. I know you've been sick. That's why I'm asking you how you feel, babe. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, you feeling better? That's awesome. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Y'all. I need to get at least 25 of my bears tonight, y'all. That's how I got to start off my Monday, my work week, and all the things. All right. All right, please do. Okay. Finally home, y'all. Now I'm about to post this up. All right.
You gonna leave him on?
Nope, I'm good. I don't need no air. It ain't cold out here.
Keep up right there.
Okay. All right. Ooh, y'all grab y'all daily heart meats. I gotta get up to 200 daily heart meats today, y'all. Let me take this off too so y'all can see. Y'all can see what's going on. Alright. Whew. Okay. I'm at home. Shut the hell up. Shit. No.
It's just daddy. Shut up.
Alright. It's nice out here. It was hot when I first came out here, y'all. So I'm just trying to get the clips, pull them up.
That's sad.
What?
You see they shut the fuck up? My neighbor's home.
Alright. I sent you the recipe. The recipe is in your inbox, so just check it out.
Inbox?
Yeah.
Facebook, Instagram?
No, TikTok. I gotta go get the clips. Y'all tap the screen, y'all. I gotta get the clip. I gotta get the clips out of receipts box. No, I'm trying to figure out. No, I can't be parked this way. I gotta park the regular way because it ain't letting me. I
How
do.
was Sunday?
What happened to me Sunday? Yesterday? You ain't see me post that. No, I ain't come on. You ain't see me post that I needed some time to myself.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I needed some time to myself yesterday. I ain't feel like all that TikTok drama mess. I ain't feel like none of that, y'all. I just didn't feel like it, so I just stayed off. Cause that's all people do. It's just drama, drama, drama all day. So I had needed some much needed time to myself, and I don't understand how people don't understand. Even on vacation, they all over TikTok. Like, sometimes you just gotta log off. So I just logged off yesterday. I just logged off and then didn't do shit. And I didn't do shit today either until it was time for me to go to the gym at all. Because I just get tired. It's exhausting to try to do the things that we do. And that's what I was saying. I saw that they had that case about Tanny yesterday. And I saw what the people were saying and all the things. But people be really thinking that this here, what we do, is not exhausting. No, this shit is fucking exhausting, bro. This shit is just as exhausting as taking care of your kids or taking care of your family. It's fucking exhausting. And until people realize it's not easy to do this shit. What's up, Peace? You all right? Until people realize it's not easy to do this, they always gonna be crying about what they're not getting. It's not letting me. Oh, hey, Bougie. Hey, y'all. Tap the screen up for me, please. Grab your daily heart me if you can. I'm trying to get to these clips, and for some reason, my iPad not letting me get to the clips. I don't know why. My husband parked the wrong damn way and not a damn iPad. Hold on, y'all. I gotta turn this motherfucker around so I can get some motherfucking Wi-Fi. I'll be asking his ass to park this damn way anyway.
Don't forget to put on your gingerbread.
Oh, I ain't pulling off. I ain't going nowhere. I gotta turn around. I ain't going nowhere. But I'm gonna listen to you. Oh, boy, I gotta go get an oil change on motherfucking Friday. Sometimes I really do think men just be doing shit to annoy their fucking wives. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Shit. I'm tired. I'm talking about truly tired. Oh. All right. Okay, I hope you're having a fabulous day. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Bougie. I'm doing good. Hey, Gina Jean. Hold on, y'all. I know I'm not being very interesting right now, but I
Did
told
y'all
y'all.
see? Did you see on TikTok? Um, I guess the police was called. The man called the police, right, on his wife, and the police came in and they was like, "Where you at?" Is police, and he was like, "I'm up here." They was like, and the police was like, "Come down the steps." And he was like, I can't walk." He was like, my legs are broke or whatever.
His leg
So
was
they was
broke.
like, yeah, his legs was broke. And they was like, well, why your legs broke? Like, you can't come down. So they went up and there he is on the floor. He was like, who else is in here? He was like, my wife. He was like, I unalived her. They was like, huh? You unalived her? Yeah. I hit her with a hammer and a knife.
Hit her with a hammer and a knife.
Yeah, he said, yeah, my wife, she she hit me and broke my legs.
Wait. She hit him and broke his legs, but he unalived her.
Yeah,
With
I
no
don't know if he
legs?
was I don't know if he was sick or whatever, or if he was in a bed and they had an argument, and I guess she went off and hit him,
Oh,
and the
whoever
only
sent me
thing
the
that
gifts,
was
thank
close,
you.
whatever
Right,
that
which
was
came
close had a
first?
hammer and a knife. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what in the world?
I need to know because
It's on
he
TikTok.
because how can she break his legs if he unalived her? But how could
I
he
guess
unalive her if she broke his legs?
I
This
Like
don't
I
understand
guess
that neither,
you know that
wickedest.
movie where the lady had him in the bed and she broke his ankle so he wouldn't go
Misery.
nowhere. Yeah,
Misery.
misery. So maybe it was like that, and he got the best of her because that's the only way he could get her off of him. I don't know. It was just just something that they just put on TikTok or whatever. Yeah.
if I was an officer, I would not know. Like I wouldn't laugh,
What's
but I'd
up,
be like,
China?
"This is a
What's
lifetime
up,
movie right
hiding?
here."
Like that's something for the detective to figure out.
I'm confused. Because if his legs was broke, how he get her first?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lifetime, pick it up, Lifetime.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what's that called when you be thinking stuff is there and it really ain't there? Schizophrenic.
Yeah.
So one time, one of the investigators went to her house, and this lady had schizophrenia, and I went with her, and she started hitting that. She started hitting that shit. She started hitting that shit, talking about, oh, see the bug? See the bug? That's a spider. And was
What?
spraying spider shit. Man, I was rolling. And I felt like I was crying. I was like, oh my
What
God,
the hell?
spiders. The other investigator was looking at me, and she had been doing this for so long. She was just with the straightest face. She was a white lady. She was just had the straightest face, and she was looking at me, and she said, "Anisha, do you know I almost pissed my pants trying to keep that straight face because you over there about to be on the floor laughing."
Oh my God.
I said I was crying. She said, "No, the fuck you wasn't," because you was screaming, laughing, and looking and laughing. I was like, "This shit crazy." Whew, boy, I got to stop getting high.
What?
Never stop that.
Wow. All right, y'all. I finally got everything where we need to be. So I'm going to play this video that she has up of her 12-year-old daughter. And then I want y'all commentary about this. Y'all, this is about this lady. I think her name is Lanisa or whatever. Latrice Allen. Right. So this is the video that I came across the other day. So check it out.
Renee. So why I go in the bathroom and I look in the garbage can in your garbage can and I don't see blood on the pads. You've been wrapping them up, but you ain't having a ministry. So I'm trying to figure out why you been lying and telling me your period been on and it ain't been on. So how long it's been that you ain't seen no period? 1 month? You sure? So I got something for you. You're gonna take this pregnancy test. Because I promise you, if you're pregnant,
Oh shit.
bitch.
Oh.
You think I'm stupid? Rennie. So why?
What the hell? Oh shit. I forgot about that.
I go in the bathroom and I look in the garbage can in your garbage can, and I don't see blood on the pads. You've been wrapping them up, but you ain't having a ministry. So I'm trying to figure out why you been lying and telling me your period been on, and it ain't been on. So how long it's been that you ain't seen no period? 1 month? You sure? So I got something for you. You're gonna take this pregnancy test. Because I promise you, if you're pregnant, you getting that fuck up out of here. So go on in the bathroom and get that pregnancy test over with. Go right on in there and take that pregnancy test. Because if you're pregnant, you get out of my house, you're 12 years old. You ran away about a month and a half ago, and that situation took place with them boys. I ain't no fool. I already know. And don't run no water. Don't run no water. I want you to pee on that thing. Don't run no water.
Hey, I live for this shit. Hey, girl.
You better not put no water on it. Pee on it. I'll come in there. Now hurry up and use that bathroom. You better pee on it. I'ma know it'll show us if there's water on it, because it'll mess it up. And it won't show no lines at all. So you better pee on it. And I'm waiting out here for you. Hurry the fuck up and pee. Not playing with you. No, damn, I don't know who she think I am. I ain't no fool. That's why I got that pregnancy test for you. Just for you. Ooh, I'm so stressed out, y'all. When I tell you being a mama to these young girls these days, it ain't easy. When I tell y'all it ain't easy, it ain't easy. You know, I done told her to protect herself even if she choose to do some grown stuff. And I pray she did, because the day is home. Hurry up. It take a little minute. We'll wait and give it like a think it. Let me read that box. But I had it right just for you. Let me see how long it takes. I got something for her, y'all. Ain't no fool. You ain't see no period in no month. Something ain't right. It should be nothing. You been peed on it? Yeah. You peed on it? And the lines changing already? Let me see. I know damn well. Remy. So what they say, what they read, they got 2 lines. So you pregnant? Hold on, give me this, let me hold this. So you meant to tell me, when them boys did that to you, did them boys use protection? I don't remember. You don't remember, but you meant that. Your ass gotta go. You get the fuck up out my house. You get up out of my house. Get your shit, pack it. We're going to stay with your daddy. You got to go. He can get your abortion if he wants to, because I ain't. I'm telling you now, you're going to cut motherfucking yard. You got to get out of here. Get your clothes and get them shit out of my house. This all the time, y'all. This is what I'm going through. Ran away to be grown. Now she pregnant. This is shit. I can't. I'm a single mama trying my hardest, doing everything right by these kids. And this girl go out here and run away from some little boy, and he don't talk to him and let him and his friends do some shit. I don't play that. I done put in therapy, I done did everything, and ain't nothing helping me.
All right, y'all. There you go. Let's talk about it.
Well, from a CPS perspective, they teach the people that they're gonna give them 3 swats on the on the butt, and that's not a 3 swats on the butt ordeal. They could also. I wondered if she called the police, they can't get her for lack of supervision. If the police wasn't called, then they can get her for lack of supervision also. But other than that, emotional abuse was there because she shouldn't have been telling her she gonna get the fuck out of her house because cussing out a child is emotional abuse. But as far as the girl, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That would be embarrassing for me. I would be. I think that's emotional abuse too for the child. However, since you can't put your hands on them, and little kids are saying, "Oh my mom found out I was pregnant. She beat the shit out of me," when all she did was tell you to get out, but you added some extra shit in there too. So that's covering her too once she found out shit
So
like that too.
yes, she do skits, y'all. She does do skits, but a skit like that is too serious to do, right?
Now, to be honest, I do think it's a skit, and I really don't like it.
Not at all. It's
Let me
trifling.
finish saying what I gotta say. That to me, I wouldn't, because when I first saw it, I didn't think it was a skit. I thought that was some real serious shit that you should not put your child through on TikTok, on any social media site. Now, if she used that child for that as a skit, and then you got a pregnancy test with 2 lines, so who was really pregnant? Or is it a skit? Wrong as fuck, peace. Wrong as fuck. Skit or no skit. That right there, wrong as hell. Now listen, I do got the videos of the son, because this is the son, this is the mother and the sister of the young man who say all the things about his mom. We gonna hear that too. But let's talk about it, y'all. Should we put our children through shit like that to have content on TikTok?
No,
Hi,
it's
friend.
embarrassment.
Absolutely not.
Hey, jaw dropper.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
poor example of a mother.
yeah, and to put that, even if it was a skit, it still I still wouldn't do something like that.
What awareness? What awareness did we just
It's
get
no
out of that?
learning
Because
experience.
a lot of girls run away from home and run away from their boyfriends. They get pregnant and
What's
then
up, Jamie?
they go back home at a young age. It's a girl here. I can't tell you her age, but kids are younger and younger. I can say this, are younger and younger, under 15-year-old having children.
I don't understand what awareness we got from that video
So
though.
the awareness is that the little girl ran away because what if what if they both really taking acting classes and then they putting on these skits trying to do awareness? That's what I'm saying. So that the awareness is be run away from home and facing with your boyfriend, facing pregnancy, and then when you get home,
No,
your
she
mom put
said
you out.
boys. She said boys, plural.
Oh well, boys run away. Did she say she ran away? Didn't she?
That's what she did say, but I don't see no awareness in that video.
Yeah, I would
Because
have to agree with Price.
awareness is this is the things that you get when you do things like this. You shouldn't be trying to run away from your parents' house and then have to come back home, and your parents are going to be subjected to having to help you get out of stuff like this. So instead of running away, you don't run away and you stay at home and do what you need to do, what's best for you. I didn't hear no awareness in that at all. I saw embarrassment. I saw things that a mother should not do to their child on the interweb. I did not see any awareness, so I cannot agree with you on that.
I think it's just wrong for her to use her kids as content.
Especially for some shit like that, right? You know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, I feel like if it's real, it's terrible. But if this is skit, this is even worse. Cause now,
You
since
playing in our face.
like you said, friends, you cannot tell if that's a skit or not. So now that little girl's face is plastered all over the internet.
Like she's some
So
kind of HOE.
yes, and then it's like I don't know, like I don't like if I ever have kids, like that's my first thought is not to kick them out at all. And actually, when she's saying it was multiple boys, we would have to deeply talk about that to make sure it was consensual or not. Because the way she didn't want to talk about, or she's saying she don't remember it. Like, how do we know how old the boys are? Did they drug her? Like, I just feel like
Sister-in-law.
I just feel like daughters are like people are so quick to throw their daughters to the side, and it's like, but if it's their son, just like, no, that's my baby. He just made one bad mistake. But it's like a daughter is like, now get out my house.
Yeah, and see, and that's not cool, because that's why I said that video cannot be about bringing awareness. Because why would you tell your child you gonna pack her up and kick her the fuck out and send her to her daddy house and all the things, and you talking about what the awareness would be is, hey, we're gonna go and take care of this situation together. I'm gonna stick by your side, and I'm gonna make sure that we take care of this. But you running away caused this, and if you wouldn't have ran away from home, we wouldn't have this issue today. And then, talking to the young ladies about what could happen, how it happened, and all the things. I didn't see her doing that. I clearly saw her fucking bashing her kid. That's what I saw.
I mean, if she acts like that, I see why she ran away. Like, you're not somebody she can trust, confide
Well,
into.
want to talk to
That
about
was
what's going
child
on.
neglect all the
Yeah,
way.
because the
Yeah,
first thing is you don't want to protect your child. You want to toss your child to the side.
I
That's why,
think.
if anything, it brings awareness to how some mothers treat their daughters. And it keep pushing that narrative that a mother and a daughter can't have a good relationship.
I agree.
And I think it's just a terrible video. If it's a skit, that's just a terrible. It's like the baby mama, baby daddy drama videos. Like, oh, if I buy my son a McDonald's meal, do I need to buy all the kids McDonald's? It's one of those stupid situations that y'all keep putting out there like it's entertainment, but real people go through this in real life. Like, that's not entertainment.
Yeah,
Like,
you see the young lady down here, I think it's Maribel. My sister-in-law, her sister of 11 and 12 had babies. So what are we doing to where we're not paying attention to what our children that age are doing, who they're talking to, where they're going, and all the things?
So
I'm
what
sorry,
happens is
single motherhood is not an
most
issue.
generally between the age of 10 to 15 years old, the children have conflicts with their parents. They learn themselves, and they think they can do better than, like, I know better. I'm grown. They think that they are grown than they are until they run away and something happens to them, and then they like have to come back home. And you see, the awareness was she ran away because this. If you think about Precious, that movie was nothing but awareness to the people who watched it and looked at it for what it was. This is happening. You know what I'm saying? So that's how some moms respond to their children, and we see it. They tell us. I told them to get out for real.
And have y'all read that book? Like, the book is even worse than the movie.
What book?
The book that Precious is
What
based
up?
off of. Like,
Oh, yeah, no.
the
I've
movie
never
really doesn't get as, like, Precious went through a lot of like abuse, even like sexually from her own mother. Like, the movie really don't,
Yeah, it
like, it
says
touched
that,
on
and
it, but it
also
don't
through
really
her
go in
her,
like.
her stepdad too as well. But that was in the movie, so no, I didn't read the book. I don't think movies like Precious and all Flowers in the Attic and all the things are for me because of the abuse. What up, though?
Right, I hate Flowers in the Attic too.
right. I will agree with that.
Not
I will
for
say
me.
Never
this
heard
as
of
a
Flowers
parent:
in the Attic. What
if
the
my
fuck is that?
child
Flowers
ran
in the
away,
Attic. I'll tell you. I'll
if
tell you
my
what it is.
child wanted to run away at the age of 10, I would have to ask why my child wanted to run away. Fun fact: I was that child who wanted to run away, and I actually tried to run away several times. So I've worked very hard to break the generational curses. And I could not imagine something very traumatic happening to my daughters, and I throw it on the internet as content. I don't care what happened. And this woman who put this on there which I still don't know if it was a skit or not, is disgusting.
Hey, Secret, how you doing?
Because I feel like, in a sense, you are glamorizing sexual activity at a young age. And I don't like that. I don't like that for any little girl. Like, they grow up with enough glamorization and that glamorizes negative behavior. Why would you want to glamorize that too?
And it's so crazy because she said she looked in the trash can and didn't find nothing in her past. So you actually like going in the trash can to even look to see if there is that in there on her pad?
We
That's
know,
just
lady.
crazy. So
I
I
explained
think
that.
that is a skit. I really think that is a
Howard,
I
but
skit, and
mothers
it's
explained
a
don't
that to
do
bad
that.
them
skit.
already that Latrice is a content creator on the Book of the Face, right? But that is not content.
No, I
That
don't
is
agree
not
that's content.
content. What is content is okay, y'all go to Walmart, y'all go to the water park, y'all do all these things and stuff, but putting your child on the forefront to be exposed to be sexual at the age of 12 is one, putting these men on her that's exploiting her, right? That's exploiting her as a 12-year-old young lady. Two, you going to the bathroom and checking in the garbage to see if your child came on that situated, and you opening up the pad to even see if the situation is situated is a little different for me as a mother. And I have a 26-year-old, okay?
I'm not, and I will not.
And three, right? When you are a content creator and you're raising children, you make your children look in a good light. You don't do your children like that. That is mental abuse. Then she verbally abused her. Then she made her a victim of something that we do not know about. We don't know if she had sex with some boys, plural. That's plural. So you're turning your daughter into a Mary Magdalene at 12? Not cool. And if you would have thought that that's what was going on with your daughter, why haven't she went to her father's house?
And really, I
That is
just look.
very
Why would that be a conversation?
Yeah,
humiliating.
I
It's
feel
very
like that's a failure
Right,
as on
humiliating.
you as a mother. I don't care that you was a single mom. You, if you decide to have your children, keep your children. You should always be trying to guide your children. You didn't even try to guide her. You just told her what she
get
said
out.
about her doing adult things. Oh, she said she warned her. How about telling her not to do it? I mean, how about keeping an eye on your daughter? How about helping your daughter find little girls her age or activities for little
Right.
girls her age to do? So she's not just, if you in a tough area, so she's not just outside. I know money's sometimes a factor, but I'm pretty sure there's churches that provide events in your area for kids her age or young adults, teenagers her age, where it's like you don't. I just feel like she just failed her daughter. Like that's what it is. Like, be it real or skit, you failed her. Cause first you you gonna embarrass her if it's fake, and you embarrass her if it's real.
And
Like,
then
I
you
think
embarrassing
you
her
dropped
on
the
TikTok,
ball.
period, is not good. Embarrassing anybody on any kind of situation is not good. You do not embarrass your children. Meanwhile, people who choose to be child free are judged, yet people like her think they're good parents. I totally agree.
I will agree with that too. I'm gonna say this as a child who was who had a parent who dug through the trash can. Um, is humiliating, and there are things that I think parents do that are absolutely disgusting. And I'm not even gonna say they don't know what they're doing. No, they know exactly what the fuck they're doing because they think that they think shame and humiliation will fix the problem. Shame and humiliation is only going to make your child rebel and make your child, in a sense, give you the middle finger and not give a shit about what you say. I mean, not every child is going to move like that, but I think the majority of them do. I'm telling you from personal experience because I was that child. I was that child, and now I'm an adult who's 43, who tolerates her mother, loves her from a distance. My mother tolerates me, does not love me. I mean, it is a very hard thing to do, but I have had to break those curses. And with my daughters, like I know my oldest is 16. And
I agree, Wickedest. I think that's some strange ass shit.
and there are conversations that her and I have had to have, and I have never humiliated her or shamed her. I've always had an open dialogue with her because I know if I
What happened? She
Uh,
must have got a phone call. She must have got a phone
She
call.
must have a phone call.
All right, y'all. So let's tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. I need everybody to tap the screen. I should be damn near at 60, 70K by now. Also, don't forget to grab your daily heart me. I need everybody to grab your daily heart me. I guess I will be I ain't even gonna trip about it. I'll do what I gotta do. So hey Hensley, I see you in the room. So and another thing, right? What I think parents should not do, I don't think you should use your children. Y'all see me and my kids be on there doing the funny skits and all the things, the dances and stuff like that. Don't use your kids for negative content. Oh, okay. Don't use your kids for negative content. Don't do that to them. Don't do that to them. There are a billion people that are looking at your children. You never know. There could be somebody that's willing to pick your kids up on Kids Bop or anything to, have your kids out here doing their thing, entertainment and all the things. When you make your kid look like they trouble, it look like you trouble as a parent. I really think that, ma'am, you should have thought about what you were doing. And that's just my opinion. I can't tell people how to be parents, but I can give suggestions, right? I truly, truly think, ma'am, that you should have thought about what you was doing before you did it. Oh, I know it's Monday, y'all, so everybody's not going to be able to do no gifting today. And they're not going to be able to give today like that. I don't know it's Monday. So let me do what I got to do. Anybody else got something to say? What's up, Jaw Dropper? What you got going on, babes?
I just want to say this. I hope that little girl.
Oh, sorry, Lala.
It's okay. Hey, Jaw Dropper. I just want to say one more thing before we move on. I hope that little girl heals, and I hope it did not cause her damage as she gets older.
Having a fight with his
And if it did, I hope she heals. I hope she finds a way to heal that part of herself. I know she's 12, but my heart still breaks for her as a mama who experienced that from my mom. Like that hurts my heart. Like I hate to see little girls shamed and humiliated for normal. I'm not even gonna say. I mean, it is normal behavior, but not at 12, if that makes sense, right? Like, there's just certain things we do as we get older. Now, at 12, no, but 17, 18, 19, those things do happen. Hey, Jaw Dropper.
Go ahead, Jaw Dropper. I was.
Hey guys, hold on a second. I'm going into the store.
All right. Anybody else got something to say about the situation?
I was gonna just say that if it's true and they're not making money, they're trying to make money on this app and doing skits, for money, whatever. But if it's not a skit, then the mother is gonna be charged with physical neglect, emotional abuse, medical neglect for not taking her to the doctor after she came back from that happening to her and lack of supervision.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Toss her ass in the jail. This is my closing remark. Children are also deserving of respect and dignity.
All right. Anybody else got something they want to say? Anybody else got something that they want to say? No? All right. Jaw Dropper said, hold on. So I'm gonna move on to the other videos.
And I do agree with you when you say children should be respected, and you know, they deserve respect, y'all. They do. Kids deserve respect. I don't go in my children's room because I respect them. I only go inspect when it's time to clean up the room and all the things, because I got to make sure my house is clean. But that's just what I'm supposed to do as a parent.
Well, friends, how do you teach your children to respect people if you're not willing to give them some sort of respect as well? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, because I'm like you, I don't go in my teenager's room unless it's time to clean up, shampoo or something. But I just don't go in there. That's our space. But how do you teach children to respect your boundaries if you're not willing to respect theirs? If that makes sense. Now, I know some people are going to be like, oh my God, Lala, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
that makes total sense. I was thinking the same thing. Like they learn, like things that we think are common sense is really not common sense. It's learned behavior, and typically you learn it from your family, especially your parents. So hopefully this is fake, but if it's real, I hope the daughter would not repeat this cycle with her own child. Definitely another daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like a child, to me, all children are blessings, you know? So to treat something that I feel are blessings terribly, like it just annoys me because I had a good relation. I have a good relationship with my parents. So when I hear that people don't have that, like my heart truly just breaks for them, because it's just, you gotta be kind of sick in the head to bring somebody on this earth without their consent and then just treat them like trash. Like I just don't understand it.
And that's the one thing, Wicked, is that it just sort of blows my mind. And it's like, how do people treat their children like trash? And I'm saying this as a child, I mean, as an adult, but I was a child who was treated like trash. My parents still treat me like trash, even though I'm an adult. But like,
So can I ask you a question? Like, did you go to therapy, or like, what helped you to be a better parent and not be like your parents? Because a lot of people still, the cycle continues. What helped you to stop that?
therapy. I will be 100% honest with you. After my divorce, I spent a couple of years in therapy. And I did that. But prior to therapy, where I had to take a real deep dive into it, it was when I had my daughter. And when I had my daughter, I knew that no matter what, I wanted to have a good, solid relationship with her. And I've worked 16 hard years at having it. Now, I'm not saying it's peaches and cream, and I'm not saying some days it ain't walking through the pits of hell, okay? I'm not saying that. But at the end of the day, my daughter knows that if it comes down to anything, I've got her back. I've had a situation with her where I had to throw somebody in jail for her. I had a situation recently when my mother came to visit, and my mom crossed some serious boundaries with my daughter, and my daughter let my mom have it. Now, I didn't get in the middle of it, but what I told my daughter was, I will never reprimand you for standing up for yourself. I will never reprimand you for doing any of that, because that's what I've worked so hard to do. I said, now, should you have left a couple of words out? Absolutely. But I'm not going to do that. Well, my mother left my house and has not spoken to me in a month. A month.
Now, what I will say is,
Let me go next
hold on.
first.
Yeah. What I will say is, I don't think that was your daughter's place to reprimand her grandmother. Whatever it is that needed to be stated to your mother should have come from you. I truly think
will agree with that.
that's something that you should have had a conversation with your mom, and she should have stayed in a child's place, because that is her grandmother. That is the matriarch of the family.
Not my family. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Oh, no, that's his mother.
No, that's my mom. But the matriarch of my family is my grandmother, my dad's mom. And I say that because giving my mother the title of matriarch puts her on a pedestal that she really does not deserve. She is an abusive mother. She's
And that's
abusive.
fine, right? That's fine, right? But you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your mother. What's up, princess? You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your mother, even though she was the wrong kind of mom, right? That's
Correct.
something you and your mom got to sort out, not you, your mom, and your daughter.
I've tried.
And so
I
that's
will
why
say this.
Wait a minute. Let me finish.
Okay.
Like that. I'm quiet when y'all talking for a reason. So, hey, babe. Hey, Donna. Whenever it is that you and your mother have is between you and your mother. Hopefully, your mom gets her shit together and she knows that she was wrong for whatever it is that she does. But even if she doesn't, that's something between her and God. Okay. But to let your child reprimand your, because I know my grandmother was not the best grandmother, and I knew that I wasn't comfortable around her. I just did not go around her, and I was not the kind of person to talk shit to my grandmother. I just didn't deal with her. I called her names behind her back, but when I was in her face, I was respectful to her. Hopefully you and your mom can get through what y'all need to get through. If not, just don't deal with her, right? Because that's protecting your peace. But as far as letting your child disrespect your mom, I think it's something for me, not for anyone else. What's up, Broken Crayons? For anyone else, for me, I think that was a total disrespect. But that's just my opinion.
No, and you're free to that opinion, and to an extent, I can agree with you. However, it happened in my house the night before. I had already said something to my mom, and she turns around and does it the exact day after it. And now, I didn't even know anything about the situation until I saw my daughter upstairs crying, and I asked my daughter what was going on, and we came outside and we had a conversation. And when I asked, her boyfriend was over here, and I said, what happened? And Haley told me, and he said, and she was very respectful when she asked her the question. He said, but your mom popped off with something sassy, and here comes Haley. I was like, well, you know what? Haley was nice and respectful the first time. You got smart with Haley. I didn't know anything about the situation, so I can't really, what do I do? But at the same time, if I'm gonna say this, and I'm probably gonna get ran through the mud for it. Yes, if it was not for my parents, I wouldn't be here. But let me tell you this: if anybody on God's green earth thinks I'm going to go going to stand against my children, there is no way in hell. I have been through it with my daughter. My parents have done some diabolical shit. My brother has done some diabolical shit. You know, when I was putting somebody in jail because they hurt my daughter, my mother and my brother and my dad testified for the P3DO, not the victim. So,
who was your caregiver when you was coming up?
My parents. I survived abuse in my house.
Fuck that. See, I ain't gonna hold you. The shit that I see, if I was in that type of shit and I grew up and I had kids, and I wouldn't even let that person around my family. And that's how you do it, because low key, friends is right, but you right too. Because if a motherfucker has been respected, she has abused me all my whole life, I'm still have the
That's
heart
why
enough
I
to let her
said
around
don't
my
be around
kids.
those people. That's why I
Yeah,
said don't be around
yeah.
them.
You're gonna have to cut ties off of her. She's gonna have to get some mental help before she can be around your kids. If she don't say, psychological evaluation where she done worked the program and did the steps as recommended, she can't come around my kids no more, because you putting your kids to abuse
You're
too.
putting them through the mental and verbal abuse that you had to go through, but that don't mean it's okay for the kids to, be verbal and mentally abusive to the person. I feel for me, like I did for my kids, if I felt that somebody, like even their fathers or anybody in my family, if I feel that they're not right for my children, they are not allowed to be around them. I don't care if they're the grandmother, the dad, the aunt, the uncle.
And that is something I struggled with for about a week after she left. But now I can say that I really don't struggle with it, right? Because what I also understand is this: I'm not the one missing out on my children's life. I'm not the one walking around posting statuses on other social media websites that my daughter's SA and all of this other stuff. My mom glorifies the SAer. And now the essayer has birthed her first great grandchild. If y'all can read between the lines, please read between the lines. So when it comes to certain things, all bets are off when it comes to my children, especially my daughters. I will bury somebody over my kids. And let me say it, I'm going to say this one time, and y'all can read between the lines, and y'all can message me behind closed doors. There is a reason. There is a reason. Okay. My mother's first great grandchild was born with my daughter's the P3DO. Now, do the math.
I ain't got to do the math. A nephew or cousin or whatever the fake fucking shit may be, that shit is still wrong, regardless of the
It was
fact.
my son. It was my son. I threw my son in jail because he hurt my daughter. I threw my son in jail. So if you think I'm gonna go through that and not go to hell for my daughters.
But the best bet, though, Lala, instead of doing disrespect and meeting disrespect with disrespect, is to keep those people away from you and your children.
Oh, she's not allowed in my house anymore.
Instead of doing all of that, I don't allow people in my house that I don't fuck with. If I don't fuck with you, my kids not gonna fuck with you, and that's including their dads. I waited until my children got a certain age to be able to connect with their fathers on their own. As long as they were small, I am here to protect them. I am here to say, hey, no, I don't allow you around my kids. I'm sorry that you had to do that to your own son, but your best bet is to protect your peace and also your children's peace, and not have people around them that is going to mess with their peace. That's what I'm gonna say.
No, and you're absolutely correct. That's why when my mother decided she was leaving, I didn't shed a tear. I was like, good, fine.
Bitch, you gotta go now. I tried to let your punk ass live, ho, and bitch, you keep crawling on my fucking window, ho.
But
now,
that's
bitch,
the thing, right? It's like so many times as a parent when you work so hard to break the generational curses and heal yourself, and there's so many things a part of you wants to heal. Like, I want to heal this relationship with my mother, but what I also understand is I cannot heal it by myself. I cannot be the only one putting in the work. I cannot be the only one extending the olive branch. I cannot be the only one doing that. And the first part of doing it is not gaslighting your children when they come to you and they say something. When I was pregnant with my 6-year-old, my mom did not speak to me for 4 months. She didn't speak to me for 4 months. And then she made the smart ass remark of, well, I really didn't want to unwed daughter that was pregnant with a baby. I was like, excuse me, what? I mean, I had a dad that grew up, every time he got mad at me, he told me, I wish your mom would have AB'd you. That's the shit. Like, when I tell you this shit runs deep, this shit runs deep. Like, this is hard shit. And so that's why I'm like, there comes a point in time where I have to draw the line in the sand as a parent and be like, you know what? Fuck all y'all. And there's a reason my dad is not allowed at my house. I've been in my house for going on 7 years. My husband put his foot down. He's like, you can have anybody at this house you want to. He said, your father is not allowed at my house. And when my mom left, I told my husband what happened, and he said, well, another one bites the dust. He said, I guess she ain't coming back, is she? I said, nope.
Well, I'm gonna get back on topic, and I hope you and your family can work things out. But there are ways to get around certain things, and most definitely not having people around you that break your peace or disturbs your household. I put my own child into a place to where he needs to go on and grow up. So I get what you're saying. Sometimes you just got to make better decisions, and sometimes not dealing with people is the best way to go.
But it just sucks because so many people say, well, that's your mom, they should get a pass. I don't think anybody should get a pass for disrespecting you. I don't agree with that.
I mean, okay, so disrespect is something different than being a terrible parent and not treating you the way you need to be treated. So if they can't treat you the way they need to treat you as an adult, then they shouldn't be around you or your children.
disrespect can be met with cutoff.
True.
It don't always have to be met with a reaction. Sometimes it can be met with cutoff. Sometimes we have to learn to pick our battles. Sometimes God will fight our battles for us to where we don't have to worry about these things and worry about those people.
You're absolutely right.
All right. So
Thanks for letting me vent and detour the conversation, y'all. Sorry.
It's okay. So I'm going to go into these clips. And then I want to talk about the man who, I really want to talk about this. I know y'all going to have some big time conversation for this one. All right. So we talked about the young lady. Now this is the son, y'all. This the son.
Baby, she went and got a lot of tests and was saying like, oh, the devil gonna be mad, he lost today, and all of this shit, girl. I'm talking with so much surety. Girl, they never gonna ask the questions how you want them to ask you the question. So she probably, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking.
Hold on, y'all. Let me try to.
She thought, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. But she went to them people shit and did that polygraph test and she failed. She motherfucking failed. She failed and she blamed God. And that's the only reason her supporters still support her. She blamed God. Yes, when I first called my mama out on sexually assaulting me, baby, she went and got a lot of tests and was saying like, oh, the devil gonna be mad, he lost today, and all of this shit, girl. I'm talking with so much surety. Girl, they never gonna ask the questions how you want them to ask you the question. So she probably, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. She thought, I don't know what the fuck she was thinking, but she went to them people shit and did that polygraph test and she failed. She motherfucking failed. She failed and she blamed God. And that's the only reason her supporters still support her. She blamed God. Yes, when I first called.
So evidently, mom had to take a polygraph test on that situation. But you know, I do get that people come on here and they tell their damn stories. But how do we know all these things are true? You know what I'm saying? Like,
y'all asking who mama is when y'all probably only know us from her most popular video, one of her most popular videos.
This all you do is be on Snapchat coordinators. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. I'm not gonna take a bath. I'm about to call you right back. I don't got shit. I'm gonna call you right back. All right, I'm gonna call you. I'm a bitch. Get out my mouth.
hey, Pressure.
My mama been using us for content as a way to make money, as a way out for the longest. For the motherfucking longest. But this gonna be the story time about how my mama pulled a motherfucking gun on me and pointed that bitch in my head. I'm not denying it at this point. I was a sneaky little motherfucker. When you strict as fuck and you don't allow your child to be comfortable with you, of course they gonna hide shit from you. My mama could never say she knew me. She only knew the version of me that I showed her. And another disclaimer, my mom let me know on multiple occasions she had no issue taking my life. And bitch, if you ever hit me, and I'ma shoot you. And she just always fantasized about situations where she could take my life. Something fucking wrong with her. It was like my mom found excitement in punishing me. Like, yes, this bitch finally did something bad. I got an excuse to be evil. But this particular time, a bitch wasn't being evil. When I said I was being sneaky, I kept little shit from my mama. I wasn't trying to fucking rob banks and go.
Hold on, y'all. It's air cold as hell. I had to cut the air up.
Sell drugs and hop out the windows to go fuck, or none of that. And even if I was, she created the motherfucking monster. That's the monster she created. It was like my mama hated it when I became friends with boys. She didn't give a fuck if they was gay, straight, but especially when they were straight, she would always like accuse me of trying to sneak and do stuff with them. And Just all types of fucked up ass shit. We had visited my hometown. We was driving back to Georgia. While we were in my hometown, I was at my cousin Miri house, and we was over there smoking. While we was over there, I was texting a friend of mine trying to come, to tell him to try to come and smoke with us, but he wasn't gonna be able to make it. My mama was controlling, so she always took my phone at random moments because she always felt like she was gonna catch me doing something. So as we're about like 20 minutes from the house, driving from Florida back to Georgia, I'm scrolling on my phone on the passenger side. I had deleted our earlier text thread about us smoking, just in case my mom took my phone and read our messages and saw. This motherfucker, we was texting and we was texting again, but it was like we was picking up from where the fuck we left off. So it looked like I was deleting messages, which I was, but not in the way that she thinks. Mind y'all, when my mama makes some shit up in her mind, that's what it is. So my mama assumed that because the messages was gone, that we was talking about fucking, and she was talking about, yeah, you was trying to fuck and you was trying to suck dick, and she was like, going in. She mushing me in my face. She not listening as I'm trying to explain. She hitting me in the face with my phone. Bitch, I snap. I just snap. I start screaming and I just start punching the motherfucking airbag. She pulled her gun out her purse and she pointed at my head and said, bitch, I'll kill you. And I said, you going to jail. Do it, you going to jail. Do it, you going to jail. I was ready to die that night. She never did it no more. I don't think she ever reached for her gun no more after that. Because she knew she wasn't going to do it. Baby, you got other kids to live for, and if you want to see them grow up, you're going to move smart. I started to see through all her tactics at this point. It was all the bullying, all the slick comments, nothing was working on me no more. You could do whatever you wanted to do. I was on that with you. Bitch, my mama treated me like a bitch in the streets. My mama treated me like a bitch in the streets. She'll raise her hand up to me before she'll raise her hand up to a bitch in the streets, bro. My auntie Shannon looked my mama in her eyes and said I would have beat your ass. And my mama stood right there and cried. But my mama full-fledged fought me.
All right, y'all. Karma is busy. This is the series final season. The truth will reign all year long. I don't know what you're talking about, but all right. Okay, so y'all heard that, right?
Yes, child.
All right, and this ain't no disrespect to nobody, but we all didn't have teenagers, and we all know how disrespectful these kids could be. Shit, I mean, it's not like most. You already know. You know what I'm saying? Do we always believe the child and what they say, or could it be more to the story?
I think it's a little bit of both, but because I already know his story, because he's been talking about it for years, I do have like a bit of a bias towards him.
I have a bit of,
Is that a him or a her? I thought that was a her. No,
No, that's
that's
a
a him,
boy.
sugar. That's a
that's her
him.
son. I'm gonna say this: there is no way on God's green earth that I would ever pull my 2A on my kid. What the fuck? Like, I mean, as a parent, I'm sitting here going, why would you ever put your hands on your kid like that? Why would you ever say shit to your kid like that? And here I'm going to go back to the motto that I live by, or part of the motto I live by. Don't be the reason that your kids have to go to therapy. And unfortunately, his mama is going to be the reason that he goes to therapy. Now, I have my own teenager. I know teenagers can be sneaky as fuck. They can be crazy as hell. They do some crazy shit. I know. But there, to me, I don't think there is any justification for her doing that to her son. I just don't think there is. Why would you go that far to cause physical harm on your child? I think the mama has demons that she needs to go sit with.
I think she wanted her son to be like good yellow and pray the GAY away.
Oh, Lord, girl.
No, but
We can cut it out.
I'm joking, but I'm not joking. Like, for real, like, one of her main issues with him is because he's LGBT.
Well, one of his main issues with her is probably because she's abusive and controlling and narcissistic. I mean, you got...
you could tell within his speech and the way
Hey, Trish.
he said all his words
Hey.
and explained the stories that this was his
You
truth.
was busy, love?
I have a migraine today.
Oh, get you some sleep. Get you some rest, babe.
That's what I'm trying to do. I've been laying down.
All right, we'll get you some rest.
Thank you.
I'll see you later. Feel
Yes.
better.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I haven't been, a part of their story and all the things. So I don't know, what's been going on. But you said that the mother had a problem with him being who he is. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think that's one of the
Thank you, Sheila.
that he expressed that they were like pretty much that's what he was talking about. Like his mom think he's sleeping with every boy he meet and all of those things, So
So I
yeah.
got a question. So knowing what we know now, could it really be possible that she stuck her finger up his?
I wouldn't put that on her. I think
Yeah, that's not cool.
No, I'm saying, would it, like, you know what I mean? Like, would it be one of those things of like, I'm not trying to put it on her, but like in the back of your mind,
babe.
Not really have
Crazy
happened.
motherfucker
no,
looking at
that wouldn't be my
trash can and
first thought.
pads, doing all this extra shit and putting a pew poo up to her kid's head. Hell yeah, she probably did that shit. The fuck?
Okay, so Miss Not Like Most, we in the same boat because I was thinking the same thing too. I'm sorry. When it comes to certain things and you're doing certain behaviors, I'm gonna go with the line of I don't think you have any limits.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I wouldn't think like that. I don't think
yeah,
so.
I can agree to disagree with that. I can agree to disagree.
Cause I would hope beyond the emotional and mental ABUSC, I would hope she's not. I mean, he and physical, but like especially like with that, I hope she's not doing. She hasn't done nothing like that with any of her children, not just the boy, the girls too.
Right.
So that's just not something like. I feel like that's like a taboo. I feel like even the worst parents really should not even touch.
I agree. What's up, Rod? So I'm not gonna plank that jacket on that lady. You know what I'm saying? Because she got enough things going on. But what I will say is if those things have been going on as long as they've been going on, how come they haven't been reported or talked about? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if somebody was doing something to me, to where they were, doing those things that they weren't supposed to be doing, I would have to speak out. I would have to say something. I would have to do what's best for me. I know I got the siblings and all the things, but we didn't have social media back then. I would have said something to my counselor or so whatever they got going on in the school. It wouldn't be coming out here on TikTok because see, for me, right, when personal stuff like that comes out on TikTok, and I see a lot of stuff, and I'm like, damn, people come on here and tell these kind of things on here, opposed to, Jesus, telling a law authority or someone that can really get some things done makes me think totally different. It makes me think that you need that attention from this traumatic story or whatever the case may be. Now, that's just my opinion because I would have to go talk to somebody that can get some things done. TikTok cannot get some things done. What are y'all going to do?
Yeah, and I think that has happened, but that image that those social media families be putting out, because a lot of them definitely from YouTube families, been exposed for, ABUSING. I feel like Bryson. Oh my God, hurting their children like that, and it takes multiple visits before, protection services can to get any type of proof, because a lot of times they're not really leaving physical marks on the children. I'm sorry, y'all hear the thunder. It's thundering around here. they're not leaving physical marks on children. And even like if they like withholding food, they will make sure the food is in the household when the people come back to visit them. So like also, with her possibly being like a narcissist, also I could see her knowing how to manipulate situations. But since I don't know the full story, I'm not going to just
Sunset.
put it all on her. I think, like he said, he was a naturally rebellious child. Oh my God.
Yeah, the dog don't like the thunder. Yeah. Okay, so let's get into this. What's up, Sunset? Thank you for grabbing your daily heart me. We're gonna play this video.
Y'all want to know something so crazy? I completely forgot about it. That clip just further proves that this is deeper than simply talking out. My mother does not like me. Look at her face. Look at the anger that consumes her. When it comes to me, my mom is labeling me a demon bad child because I wasn't allowing her to disrespect me. She's labeling me a demon bad child because she's holding me to adult standards. When I did, from the shit that I did as a child, my mother full-fledged fought me and hurt my little brother in the process. When she ran up on me, she was trying to hit me with a chair.
Oh Lord.
And she hit my little brother with the chair. No regard for your child as a mother. CPS was finna get in her business again, and she sent my siblings off. So I take back what I said. Maybe there is a little less favoritism than I thought, and she just may be an unfit mother all around. I completely forgot she did that to my siblings. She sent my siblings off, and if you was around this time, like, a lot of people was talking about my mama sending my siblings off so CPS wouldn't get in her business. My siblings was gone for like over a year. So she just got to live her life kid free. Like her children was somebody else's problem. And God knows what happened to them or what they experienced while they were gone. So while I'm doing this now, if I don't stop, my siblings are going to be in the same position. It's probably some shit that already had to happen to them to fuck them up.
Yo, goddamn tablet getting on my
mother got on the internet and told everybody when my little sister started her cycle. My little sister,
for real,
12. I just feel like as a woman, you know how
now y'all see what I'm going through right now. This some bullshit. Come on now, not just
Hands on top of the lock button at the top.
the act of fucking a period is. You know how serious that is. So for you to go on the internet and tell everybody, it's just like, where the fuck is your morality? Where's your morality? She did the same thing to me when I told her that I could, come. I was like 14 and I told her privately that I could come. And she decided to go live and start telling everybody what I just told her. If I don't continuously stay on her ass, if I don't speak up, she's going to find a new scapegoat child. And I feel like it's going to be my sister. Y'all want to know something so crazy?
So what y'all think about that?
Latrice Allen and Killer Kim.
So what y'all think about that? And he looked just like her ass, to be honest.
I think he has valid points. And I think the last part might be true because look at what the mama did with the sister at the digging through the trash can and stuff.
Yeah, he just said that the mama went through the goddamn child. And telling her, when a young lady did start her menstrual situation and all the things, like as parents, when do we realize that we can't do too much? Because I ain't gonna lie to y'all, that's not nothing that I would want to share of my daughter's business. I wouldn't want to share that part of my daughter's business. Pound Cake, you there? Because I don't hear no commentary. Or y'all in other lives.
I'll also say this.
Let me mute up.
if her children tell her stuff in confidence and she runs to the internet and tells the internet her children's business, that's why her children don't tell her shit. That's why her children act the way they do, because they don't trust their mom. Their mom is not their safe place.
Right. And I hope, more reform comes to children who are on social media, who are making like a consistent amount of, revenue for the family. Like, I think more reform should and protection should, go towards those kids, not just stopping at trust funds and stuff. I think really making sure like the parents have to take them in for counseling at all times. Cause I'm, cause these are just the new age Disney kids, essentially. Like these YouTube kids who grew up on YouTube, they're just Disney kids. You raise them, you put them through all these stresses and these things that embarrass them growing up. Then you pretty much toss them to the wolves. So if they don't continue the social media thing, they probably lost in this world. Dang, I keep losing my train of thought. Just making a world full of Amanda Brown.
Y'all gotta excuse me. My daughter got the TV on hell. So, and I agree with you, right, Wickedest? I agree with you. When it comes to stuff like that, mom should know that they are bringing in a factor of distrust with the child because they're not keeping their business to themselves, because stuff like that should not be, televised. It's a lot of shit that I feel shouldn't be televised when it comes to parents and children. But who am I, right? I'm just a parent. Who is he? He is her son. That's her son. That's the lady Latrice's son. And I guess he wants everybody to know about his mom and what she's been doing. Somebody said Killer Kins, yeah. She's doing too much as a mother. I agree. She became rich from being Medea. Is that what you were saying? A Medea sunset? I don't know. I don't know what is what is a Medea? What is that? Are you talking about Medea like as in Medea?
Hey, FWA, how you doing?
Hey.
Hey, so she got, remember during the pandemic when everybody went in the house and nobody couldn't go out? So she got rich during that time. She got on YouTube, and so she started doing skits back in 2000, I think 21. I remember watching her, and she got rich from doing skits, and basically how Medea is. She you know how Medea movies is not exploiting, but the big mama,
Yeah,
big
no,
boss,
I know
big
what you're
mama
saying.
house. So that's how she got rich. And I think the boy was like 14 years old, doing like 11, 12, 13, 14. Because before the end, she wasn't. I think they were stealing out of stores and stuff like that to make a living. So
Not
then once the
stealing out of
pandemic hit,
stores.
yeah, I mean, she tells all her skits, all her everything is on YouTube. Um, and she did her skits. She did all her skits and stuff like that. And then she told all her business, like her family business, mamas, and that's just what she did. So, um, I don't know. He said that she abused him. I don't know about that. I'm from Florida, and she's from they like 30 minutes away from where I am. Well, not in Georgia, but I don't know. She just I don't know if I believe him fully as far as him feeling abused, because she took care of him, and because she didn't stop taking care of him now that he's grown. Now he said it, Frank, that he want the money on TikTok. So I don't know if he's actually feeling like if he's somebody that's suffering from something, or he just want the money, because all this time she's been taking care of him. So I don't know about the part where I mean I get it. I'd never tell my kids business. They young anyway, but I'm never gonna
Oh.
tell my kids
Oh, but you
business.
just
But
made a valid point though, Sunset. You just made a valid point because you just said that he clearly said he wants the money.
oh yeah, he comes on every day saying because it bothers me about this story because it's like hometown. So he comes on here talking about his mama like a dog. But 2 years ago, she brought him a 2022, and he act like he really didn't want the vehicle. He was so used to her giving him stuff, and she giving him stuff
Oh.
and giving him stuff. So now that she's told him she's not going to take care of him no more, she's done with taking care of him. Then it's like I'm gonna tell everything over because he came out with this in 223 when he turned 19, and he was on rugs. He was doing with his little
Oh, the
trees and
plot
stuff.
thickens.
Yes.
The
So it was
oh.
some stuff, and he said he loved his mom, but I don't know. It's like I think they grew up together. She had him at a young age, and so I don't think he thinks they are peers. Not that it's his mom, but and then he said today because she pulled out a whole text message about him actually asking if she let him live in one of her apartments because she did do good by the money. She bought 9 acres of land in Georgia. She got a nice house and stuff. So she really made a lot of money off of TikTok. I mean not TikTok, but YouTube and Facebook. So she did good by it and she put him on and she gave him a lot. And now that
Oh, so the plot thickens.
yeah, yeah. So I
Are
mean
y'all hearing this?
well, he said that because he was like she would go to restaurants with people and she would bring me back cold food. Like he wanted her to, I'm like
He the entitlement of it all.
yes, he's entitled. I mean, she was like she did some stuff, but she was like a Medea. She's rough and she was adopted herself. So I'm like she had her own traumas as a 40-year-old woman, I'm assuming, and with her own mama, because she takes care of her mom now. But her mom gave her away at 4 years old. So she got her own traumas. And then it's like if you really hurt, you're not gonna fuss the whole time.
Oh, I'm glad you came up here to tell this because it kind of had us. I disagree. Well, she say she live in the hometown, Mississippi. Hey, how you doing?
No,
Do
I
you
don't
got
think
something to
she's
say?
lying. I just disagree with just because she taking care of him doesn't mean she's not a being her kids. Like you,
No, I'm not saying that.
that could be a part of the image to me. Like that's just a part of like why would her kids look bad if she's supposed to be this rich woman making all this money through
Well,
social
what
media?
No,
I
she
will
don't
say,
make.
Wicked is what I will say, Wicked is they are kids that will make their parents look bad because they won't do things for them. I'm gonna give you a prime example. My own child told me, "Mommy, you got money. I don't have the money." So they do like to count our pockets.
Yeah, she said you had me doing skits, so you owe me half of that money. That money really is mine. And I'm
Oh,
saying
the
like
I
plot
he
think I
was
think
thickens.
that's true though, because if he
no, it's
worked for
not.
it,
How? How
It's
is? Wait a
not.
minute. How is that true?
if he worked for it and she benefited it financially, why
He
shouldn't
was
he get
taken
cut of
care
the money?
of.
What do
He was
you
taken care
mean?
of.
A roof over your head, food in your stomach, clothes on your back.
And not to mention FWA, you know what people went through during the pandemic. People thought they were gonna lose their life. Nobody knew what was going on during that time. It was closed. We didn't know who was going to get food. It was closed down. Everything was closed down in
Well,
Florida.
and nobody had jobs back then. She don't owe them nothing. I
Right.
brought you in this world. I brought you in this world. I made sure I took care of you. Now I don't know about the allegations of what he said that she done. I don't know about none of that. But if that lady turned her life around and turned them into, first of all, the people know you through your mama. Would nobody even know you if it
Yes.
wasn't for your mama putting you onto social media and putting you out here? That's one. Two, if you was all on the camera showing your face and all the things and all the things, and all the things, and she gave you clothes, and this lady said she bought him a car, that's taking care of you. So she gave him what he was owed. She said a 2022.
Yeah,
Mom don't
it
owe.
didn't have no miles on it, and he still didn't act like, normally children be jumping up and down. It was like it was nothing to him. I mean, he was like, "Oh, what?" And I don't think he liked it because it didn't have no rims and stuff. But it was a brand new vehicle, and to me, he
So I
wasn't
give so
grateful.
basically you saying that he was being ungrateful and entitled.
Yes,
I
yes,
know it
he
was
is
no truth.
very entitled. He's very entitled, and I'm like,
Because mine's just
he don't
my
get it.
hey Nene,
Yeah.
mine's just text me today saying that he wants the bed that I paid for and wants to take it over his girlfriend's house.
Oh, absolutely not.
So I told him you could pay me and then you could take it out the house. What are we talking about?
Right. But see, then he'll go back and talk about you to act as if you treated him unfair because you told him no. I mean, you know how
Mississippi
these
Hun,
kids.
Mississippi, you know you up in the box? I don't know if Mississippi know they up in the box, but I'm gonna get them down. Oh, I'm glad you came up because I hate that, like you said, I hate that they're going through this, but he making his mom seem like she ain't
Yeah,
shit.
she's lost followers behind this,
I
and
think
then
they're both
he's
crazy.
sitting up there telling
You
people
said
that
what
she's poor.
wickedness?
I said I think they're both crazy. I think there's a bit of truth in both statements. Like I don't disagree. Like I don't disagree in the sense of what Sunset is saying is wrong. I disagree with just that general statement of you. I can't even say the word like ABUSE doesn't always come in one look to me, in my opinion. But as far as the other stuff that she knows from like her community, like I can't agree or disagree with that because I don't know. Like I don't even really follow the story. I don't really like to like those are the type of things like that don't often come on my timeline. I rather my timeline to be
Right,
lit
I
up
didn't
with
know.
positive.
I knew about her, but I'm not one to follow. But I
Right,
started following when the son was saying all the allegations, and they brought up who the young lady was. But of course, we pick up on stories of when people say, "Oh, I've been," what you say, abused it and all the things, and we want to hear what's going on. But
right,
now that you've given some context to why it is that this young man is doing the thing, Mississippi Star, huh? Okay, why this young man could be possibly doing this to his mother after saying he did not like the fact that his mother was exploiting them for content. Now you exploiting your mother for content, but it seems like he was been exploiting and extorting his mother for money for the longest.
I
right,
agree. I think both things are true. Like
Hmm.
I think he just becoming the person he probably view his mother as. Like if you
That's
like
what somebody else said earlier. Yes, I agree.
like if there is a level of truth to her having some type of narcissism, chances are her
He's a
children
narcissist too as well.
also. So
Hmm.
like I believe like both things is true. Like somewhere in the middle is the real truth to it.
Hmm.
But I think each side is telling their own truth and how they view it.
I agree, but
but
I'm
to
glad
for
that.
a kid to expect so much from a parent and don't see, and then he has a whole group of a community rallying behind him, it's not helping him out any. Like the TikTokers don't give a crap. They just want to hear the story because she did come up. She made the best out of her circumstances, and during the pandemic, she did make a buttload of money. And
Mhm.
then to turn around, and because people was jealous of her, from because you know how women, period, some of them are jealous hearted, and so they just loving this story. And most of them are mothers, they're not his age, and they rallying behind it, trying to get information on her, to get down on her, when not even our generation, but um like I'm 35, and I got my butt spanked if I did something wrong.
Yeah,
you
these
know
kids
only
nowadays thinking that getting a spanking back then is abuse.
And that's what it is, because he's like, go look at her videos from back in the day, and she did X, Y, and Z. But she put it as skits, and she was making, that's how she made her money, by
Hey
turning
Sparrow,
the
hey
camera.
London.
So it's just unfair,
So
because
do
it's like,
so we are in agreement to that she did this stuff to take care of her kids.
yes, during the pandemic, they were in stores. They was going in stores. She said she put it out there, like going in there to get laundry detergent, because she didn't have that. She would steal it. She had some of her babies doing the same thing. So once she started making the money, she wasn't selfish with her money. She took care of all of them. They got anything they wanted. And she let him do what he wanted to do. And I just don't think he has any type of respect for her, because that's what he said. I'm going to get this money off. He said I need to get money because I don't know what happened this last year, but he was staying in one of her apartments, an apartment she had, and so he was mad that he had to pay some of the money for that. He said that was her responsibility to pay, and he's grown, and
Oh,
he
so
was
all
making
I'm
money.
getting out of what you saying is entitlement. That's all I'm
But
getting.
Yeah.
but for him to feel entitled, she had to give him some level of expectation to me. Like I just don't think it's just coming out of nowhere. In my
No, I mean, what's that? By giving him stuff, she spoiled him.
I think
Kids can
exactly.
be
it could be that
spoiled.
she spoiled him. Yeah,
She
he might have
spoiled her
felt like
kids. You
he
can't
might
be
have felt
shocked that they're acting spoiled even in adult
right. I
age.
think he
Because
just
Yeah,
he
she's
is
not
still
carrying
shocked.
that
And
same
as a
behavior
mother,
out.
I go through it. I
Mhm.
go through it. As a mother, I go through it. Oh baby, do I go through it because I spoiled my kids. They feel entitled to my money.
And they just expect the same things to continuously happen as they grow older, and they just expect you to keep giving them whatever they want. They've been getting whatever they want, so
Yes.
it's just like it's the norm for them. So and then when you
Yes,
tell them
no,
no, they don't
you're
understand.
right. No, you're right. I'm not even gonna disagree with you. You're right, Pound Cake, because I get it all the time. He started off being her cameraman. Yeah, so he feels
Okay, okay.
entitled to that money. He feels entitled to that money, y'all.
But she don't have any. She said she was only making like 5 grand, and then she just started doing more brand deals just recently. But what she did when she had the money was buy land, and so she made sure she had a place where she wouldn't lose. And she bought 9 acres of land, and she bought a nice house in Georgia. But she's not making as much money as she used to. But he still is on one of the cousins' floor, and he say every day he's coming, and that's what his conversation is, talking about his mom, and he asks for gifts while he's doing
So
it.
I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. He want to use his mama as content like she used them as content. So this more of
Hmm.
a get back.
Yeah. So the mama said, she was like, I don't
Thank you,
care what
Dene.
y'all do, y'all take care of him. She was like, give him. He need money. She said, because I tried to get him to make money, and she did. She showed text messages where on stimulus.com, I never heard of that website, where she made 100 grand, she said. She said, and she told him, she gave him, it was like 10 or 12 different places she told him to try to make money off of content and branding. She tried to help him, but he didn't want to clean up. He didn't want to do anything.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, well, how are you getting money? You able to smoke every day. You able to do this. You able to chill with your friends and buy Uber Eats all day. So why you won't get up and do something? It's not like he's going to a job. He's doing it on the phone. So that just what got me. It's like, yo, I seen the text messages where they were cool, where she was cool. When she was doing for him, it was all good. And then now that she has cut him off, then now it's like, I'm finna run
Now
you.
he like, I'm about to drag her through the mud because she won't give me what I
Yeah.
want.
She said she done with it this time. No, she said she's like, the way he's treating me this time,
Oh.
she's done. She said he can't come back from this.
Sunset, I ain't even know you talk, girl.
I've been up in a couple of panels. Like, I've been in a couple of panels.
Okay,
I've been
Sunset, you know
up there
you
with BK
welcome.
for a couple of times. I just be in the comments, trolling.
Well, you know you more than welcome
My
because you come over
people,
here all the time.
let me follow
Yeah,
you.
haven't been on. I mean, some of the stuff I don't like that happens on this side of the.
Well, you know I don't do
Uh,
all of that.
yeah, you don't. but that when the last time I've been in, well, no, I came to see you one last week. But see, if I don't know if they're not pushing your FYP because it don't even tell me when you're on.
You got to cut
You
your
know,
notifications on.
they are on. And so the last, I mean, I'm not on all the time anymore like I used to, but I
Thank
happen
you,
to
Lady
see on. I'm
Z.
like, okay, let me see what's going on with FWA
Oh
because
yeah, I
I
like to
like
keep
you.
it a
You
little
especially
peaceful
when
over
you
here.
roast, boy. You can go off now.
Well, majority of the time, what's up, these TikTok streets? I try to keep it peaceful over here, and we do a topic every now and again. Today I just came on after I got out the gym or whatever, and I wanted to talk about this because if we don't talk about it, we'll never get the context or down to the bottom of it. And you came in here and gave us more context about what truly was going on. So now I got a different outlook because I was talking to somebody earlier, and they were saying what you were saying, and now at first I was like teetering on the boy's side, like what if this did happen to him? But now I hear your side, and then by me being a mother and going through what I've been through with my own spoiled ass kids, I get it now. I totally get it. He wants to exploit his mother to get more money, but is that the right way to do it, young man? How about
Right,
collabing with your mom? Collab with
right,
your mom. You want to take her
right.
down and make her look like a terrible parent, but in the end, when all this go away, you're still gonna need your mother.
And it's gonna go away. And then he's not even like I wish you would, since you are creative stuff, maybe you can get in his inbox and talk to him and manage him because he needs a manager. He's making pennies when he could be making a bunch of money. He and you know he but nobody's he
So
and
so
he
and
he
I don't know,
reads the
was you in here?
comments.
I don't know if you was in here when I talked about how hard it is to be a content creator. And his mom went through a whole lot trying to be a content creator. These people, these children, some of these older people think it's easy. I didn't come on yesterday because I was mentally exhausted. I wanted to get on and watch a movie with y'all and all the things, but I'd be mentally exhausted sometimes and I have to take up time to myself.
You have to take
And
yes.
today I didn't make anything. I didn't make any money today. Let me tell you how much I made today. $10.19. That's how much I
Wow.
made today. And that was off gifting myself. Some days you make the coin and some days you don't. You know what I'm saying? And then at one point I had people going in people inboxes telling people not to gift me. You get what I'm saying?
That's
So
it's a lot of hate on it. It's a lot of
oh
hate
yeah.
on this side. It really is.
A lot of creators and even comic cousins will inbox your big supporters and tell them, well, if you don't gift her no more, she not gonna acknowledge you, she not gonna speak to you, she not gonna know. That's not true. I'm still gonna acknowledge y'all, I'm still gonna talk to y'all, and I'm still gonna do what I do, even if I make money on a Monday or whatever. Because I know some people, they don't get paid until the end of the week, and they will gift me up on the weekend, or they will try to gift me throughout the week. But there are some really big haters on this app, and people get on here and cry about not making money. You don't make money every day on this app. I came on here and gifted my motherfucking self today. Y'all don't hear me crying about it. I just got to keep myself
Oof.
up in FYP, keep myself into, a silver host or whatever, so I can continue to get what I need to get for myself. We can't worry about what other people don't do for us. We got to worry about what we got to do for ourselves. And until that young man understands that this is not easy, and I'm sure for his mom, she knows this is not easy. Some days we be mentally exhausted. Diamond, Bray King, shit. Everybody has they times where they don't come on the app because they are exhausted. If you come on this app every fucking day, you will have a different kind of energy to where you need to rinse it off.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What
Go ahead.
happened in the situation that all the other siblings have the same story about the mother? Is it
I
still
haven't
at
heard
that point?
anyone but him. I haven't heard
The
no other
other
siblings.
Yeah,
siblings
the
don't
other
have
ones
it.
are now minors. I think they're minors, so they still
No,
with
they
us.
not. They haven't said nothing. He's speaking for the kids.
Yeah, I
Those
haven't heard the
children, the
other
kids
kids.
with her, they're like 14 and 15. They're
Well,
still young. So he's coming online saying, "Do you see how they act? They look so scared in the camera." They haven't said anything about their mom.
yeah, I understand that, but I'm just saying because they are minors now. I'm saying like in
So,
five,
or what
10
you're
years.
saying is what happens if they do come out with the same conversation. Some may, some might. But what if they don't?
Yeah, but and what's the
And what
conversation?
if they don't come out and say the same
He's
thing?
never actually, yeah, he's never actually said that she whooped him to the point of like he said she threat she would threaten. She would tell him, I'm gonna whoop your, I'm gonna do this.
But do y'all really understand when our children paint those jackets on us as being abusive parents and all the things and make up these goddamn stories because children will do that? How that makes the parent look when the other siblings, because you said what is going to happen when the other siblings come out and say she did, but what's going to happen when the other siblings come out and say, oh, he lied?
Everybody gonna call him a liar.
Right.
But he can't go to jail for being a liar.
Yeah,
But
but why
she
would
can
you
go
do
to
that
jail
to
for the
your mom?
allegations that he put on her
Why?
though. And what if they're
Yes,
not
I'm like in
true?
the state of Florida. He said that
The
she
police gotta
abused
do their
him
job.
as she essayed him when he was in the state when he was a minor. So I went digging to see what was he talking about, and it was this document, but it was something that anybody can do. It's a template that I can put my kid can put a template on there and put
Now
the
it's not
information
good to
that was
paint
on the.
jackets on
It wasn't.
people. And I'm not saying
Yeah,
that he's
you
lying and
don't
I'm
do
not
that to
saying
your
he's
mom. You
telling the
don't need
truth.
your mom.
Have
But
you?
that's not
I don't
something
know.
you should
I'm not.
do.
I wasn't there, so
Right.
honestly, I
None of
don't know
us
the
were
story.
there.
Like I'm not
But
even.
that's what I'm saying. None of us. None
Yeah,
of us were there. All we have is speculation of what he says. It's he say, she say at this moment.
yeah.
Right? But most of y'all young folks are going to believe him because y'all young, and some people may have went through some shit. Some people may not. But most of the young people seem to go with what the young people say. And us older people like, well, I didn't have a mama and a daddy, and I didn't go through that. But it's not good to paint that picture on your parent and all the things, you know. What if it does come out that one of the siblings rebuttals what he says and says, yes, my mom might have been a mean one, but she did not do the things my brother said, right? 5 years from now, and all the people that were making those speculations about her, calling the CPS, calling the jail, did, calling the police, did FBI, CIA, DIA, all the three-letter words on this lady, and it did not happen.
Like
Yeah,
I
he's
will
the
only
one
go
who
by
called
what he shows on
CPS.
social media. I wouldn't really go by like
Right.
what he said completely. Like that video with the daughter bothers me. Like I really don't like that.
That's not good. Nope, that's not good. Not for
But
context.
I don't think it's enough for me to be like I'm gonna call CPS on her. But
But
it's
how many
Yeah, I
times do
mean,
we know
what the
people to do
CPS
that?
thing going? What the CPS lady gonna say when you say, "Oh, my mom told me I came on my monthly"?
no, I'm not
You know,
talking
like,
about
okay,
I'm talking about the one that FWA showed us
The
about.
one that we played where she said that the little girl was pregnant and all the things. I played a video that she did. I don't know if it was true or if it was content that the little 12-year-old had ran away and got pregnant and all the things. I don't know. TikTok kicking people for some reason. I don't know what's happening. What's going on, Nicole? I see you.
I like her insight. It was nice to talk to you, Sunset.
Oh no, she coming back up. TikTok probably kicked her. TikTok probably kicked her.
they
So
did.
yeah,
They
TikTok be
snatched me
doing that
all
all
the way
day.
out. That happens.
Yes, it happened to a couple people today. So the mom made this video of saying that she was pregnant at 12. She had ran away and then had smacks with a couple boys. Now she pregnant and all the things, right? No, I do not like that. That's content. That should have been left at home. That should have not even been put on here. That should not be anybody's business. Okay.
No, the daughter's not pregnant or anything.
Yeah, but see,
That was actually a
that's
skit, but
content.
she's
Yeah,
been doing her kids have been doing skits. I think it's no boundaries being set. You cannot do everything with your kids because now they don't have any respect and they think y'all on the same level.
I
Because
agree.
she's been since the pandemic, she's been doing it with, and she hasn't learned. You cannot do everything with your children. They are not your friends.
I agree.
They shouldn't be your friends. Like you have to train them. At the end of the day, you are their parent. You have to train them, and they have to have They may not like you, everything that you do, but they have to respect you. The
I
government makes us
wholeheartedly agree with
respect
you.
the laws makes us respect them. They make everywhere we go, we have to respect other people. Why you can't respect? They don't. It seems like they don't want us to respect our parents anymore. They don't want us. They don't want any type of respect in our community at
No,
all.
I agree with you, Sunset. I agree with you. And boundaries, no respect or boundaries. You got to put
Right.
two and two together. They don't want neither one. And when it comes to exploiting our children like that, I think that kind of content is not good. But going out and maybe, like I said, having fun at the Walmart, putting your child in the basket, running through the store or something, doing something like that, I think is very good content. But from what I
Right.
see now, I don't think you're right. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, I agree. Like that type of content, like that would make me be like, if I was following her, I would have unfollowed her. Like I don't like that type of content where you degrading children, definitely a girl child. Like I really don't care for it personally. But do that make me think she's the worst mother in the world? No.
Hey,
But
Stargazer.
I hope if her daughter actually did come home pregnant, that she had better understanding of her child or patience to at least get down to what actually happened instead of just automatically want to kick her out. Like I don't agree with that.
Dang, I wish y'all would have been in the room when. Damn, Miss Not Like Most, you missed all the context that Star Sunset gave us. She said
What?
basically the young man been trying to extort his mama
For what?
for money, child.
So none of this stuff happened to him?
Um,
Well, she was like the Medea. If you know how like
not
Medea
what?
wanna.
Hey, pouring out the tea.
So when I started watching her content like 5 years ago, she just was like a Medea is how to explain it. She's rough, like she's hood. And so she had her all her kids was like that. I mean, no, I mean, I don't know about the youngest one, but he used to, I guess, um, you know, do some of her content with her, but I never seen no abuse. She went live every single day, and they used to do skits and everything. So I didn't see where you would consider like, oh, she used to, be all rough with him. She did a lot for him from what I seen. And then it turned bad when she stopped taking care of him. Once he got 18, 19, 20, 21, and he could do what he wanted to do and go in the streets and smoke, he didn't want to work. He wanted her to take care of her. And so then that's when it was, oh, you abused me.
So she said that he done came on here and said that he's on here for the money.
Yeah, he says that every day.
I mean, we could say the same thing about like the Diddler and Cassie situation. While some people do believe she was just he's going after him now for money, we cannot deny that actual abuse happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
okay, and then okay, so in that case, right? I'm glad you said that because in that case, after you got your motherfucking ass whooped and kicked, and you still went back, you're the damn fool. You should have took your ass the fuck on when you had the chance. Get the fuck on. You don't
But that's
stay
the
and
thing. He
continue to
never
get
said that
abused.
she
So
did that.
we can't use that. Now that's different, right? Because Cassie was a goddamn fool. If you had the chance to get
She
up
wanted
and
the
go,
money.
then you get up and go. But you stayed because your lifestyle would have changed and that money would have changed.
Hey friends, I want you to do me one favor. I could tell you the statistics, but I want you to see it for yourself because you ain't gonna believe this shit. Most of all the children that go into foster home and been gone from their parents that abused them, guess what they go back to when they get 19 and 21 when they get
Oh
out
yeah,
of
they
school?
go back home. Yeah, I
They
know.
go back to the abuser. That's what they do.
Yeah, I know. I know that. But at the end of the day, we talking about Cassie is a grown ass woman that did not need to stay with this man. She could have brought this case out long time ago.
And
Long
she could have
time
went
ago.
back home to her parents. You know what
And
I'm
that too.
saying?
What's
She
up,
could have went.
Bunny? Now,
I can
go, as far as the young man go, and he gets on TikTok, when you get on TikTok and say, "Well, I'm on here and I'm doing this content for the money," what does that make you look like?
His mama, cause she do
Oh,
the same
I say that too.
thing. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, no, no. I say he's no different than his mama. Let's be honest.
Yes. Yeah, she came on to make money. She was
He's
poor.
no different than his
It's
mama.
her.
See, you sometimes you become the person you hate or the situation that you hate. What's up, Asia baby? Sometimes you become the person or the thing that you hate the most. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, sometimes being, hey baby, sometimes I feel like being on messy talk, right? Sometimes I become one of these motherfuckers that I hate the most. Degrading. The only thing I won't do is talk about the children. You know what I'm saying? But I could be mean. I could say some things that's really truly fucked up in all the things. But what I will not do is get on here and extort anybody for anything because I need a couple dollars and some change. Right? Hey Firebird, did you get your package, babe? When you get your package, I would like for you to come and show, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna get on here to grade, but sometimes I find myself being like the people I hate the most on this app. Like when I said I was gonna go ahead and hit the button on the people. I truly didn't want to do that, but I got tired of people hitting the button on me. So I became the people that I do not like the most. The people that I don't like, the people that hit that button, because it's not like what we over here doing. We're having a conversation about some real life important shit. We're having a topic, but I do want y'all to see the difference of when we're having topics like this. I got 15 people in the room, opposed to when we're doing the bloggers recaps. How many people we have in the room? I got 15 people in here talking about some serious shit, opposed to when we are here recapping some shit from all week long. Do y'all get what I'm saying? I ain't got no 10 gifts and all the things, made $10 today. You win and you lose, right? But this is what y'all be wanting. Y'all be wanting the topics. I make no money off of this. I make no money off of this, not none. I don't make no money off of this. So should I be holding
Well,
my lives?
I don't want the topics. I see topics all day at work. I be wanting that shit.
Who is this getting up in my box? Hello, how you doing? How can I help you, love? Oh, okay.
So FWA, can I ask you, what do you consider abuse? Like in a situation, what do you consider a child being? What would what would be abuse? Giving them a spank, what would be abuse to you?
Abuse would be like what he said. Hey, Breezy. Hey, Dawn. Hey, everybody. Abuse would be like what he said that happened in the car. If that truly happened, if it was an assumption and all the things. Thank you for the heart, Firebird. That would be abuse to me. Or like he said, if she allegedly put her finger up his rectum to see, if that's truly what was going on with him, that's abuse. Sometimes verbal abuse can be abuse, depending on what the situation is, because I ain't gonna lie, sometimes our kids do get on our nerves to where we be like, go sit your motherfucking ass down, and all the things. What's up, Boinka? I see you. But we was having a conversation about, a little conversation. Thank you, Firebird. That kind of stuff. Putting the child out when the situation could be detrimental to them, as far as her might being pregnant and all the things, and telling her she got to get out. That's mental abuse. So it's a few things that could be abusive. But if your mom was taking care of you and giving you all these things, and then you come on this app and say, oh, she did this to me and did that to me and it didn't happen, and she buying you cars and putting you in apartments and giving you the life, that's entitlement. And that's basically parent abuse. Because when do we get to talk about the parent abuse that we go through? Nobody ever talks about what parents go through and if we are abused. Do anybody want to talk about that? Do anybody want to talk about when we make sure our kids got everything and then gave them everything in life, then bust our ass and stood on our feet, then put on steel toes, got crunk feet, hammer toes and all the things, fucked up shins and knees and shit, taking care of these goddamn kids, and then they get on here and say, oh, because my mom with my behind for being disrespectful, being mouthy, and having boys in the house, or just being totally outright disrespectful, my mom with my butt, and then I'm totally disrespectful towards my mom, and now I'm the abusive person. What's up, Top Shelf? You got something you want to say? Do you got something you need to say, Top Shelf?
I think that's a. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Wicked. Is what you about to say?
No, I think that's a. I'm not a parent, so I can't really speak too much on it. And again, like me and my parents never really had that type of dynamic. Definitely, due to certain circumstances, I could tell you on the back end. I just don't want to say it out loud, but
I
like
got you.
we couldn't. That's just something that just wasn't possible. Plus, like again, I also feel like it stems for how like while there are some kids who are just terrible people. Period. No matter how good a parent is, I also feel like those type of boundaries need to be established between a parent and like for me and my parents, like they made it a fact that I was never their friend. Like they made it a fact that they stand together as a team while they do love and support me, but it's not like I can play my mom against my dad or vice versa. Like I think it's just but parenting don't have no manual to it, so it's just
What's up,
like you got to live
paternity?
and learn with it, and then you also gotta understand it could just be like personality conflicts. Like parents are
It don't
human,
always be that.
children are human.
It don't know y'all are human, but let me tell you something. If your parent tells you you can't do something or can't have something, and you start acting like a fucking fool because you can't have it, that's parent abuse. If a motherfucking parent say I can't do for you right now, or I don't want to talk to you right now, and you get mad and start having a tantrum about it, that's parent abuse. Y'all are human, but goddamn it, we are human too. And we the reasons why y'all here. Do you know what we go through to even have y'all? For those of y'all that don't even have children, even know what it feels like to be pregnant and what some of us mamas go through to fucking have y'all, the toxemia, the high blood pressure, the goddamn hurting ankles, the goddamn maybe not being able to feed and clothe you, or I might not be able to eat, but you can eat because I'm gonna make sure you eat. And I ain't gonna worry about me. I ain't gonna eat shit. And then when we get up on our feet, we still try to make sure you got everything in the motherfucking world, including going to college, including having a roof over your head and all the things. Do y'all understand what parents go through, what the stress we go through mentally and physically when y'all be acting up in school and we got to leave work to come to make sure, hey, Miss Passionate, come and to make sure that you act right in school because they calling us at work, and then we got to leave work and miss a day at work or miss a couple hours of work, and then they take the shit out to pay and all the things. Do y'all understand what we got to go through as parents? No, y'all don't. No, you don't. Do y'all know that this water bill, light bill, and my bill was $276 last month, but because the kids been running the air conditioner nonstop, my bill is $507 fucking dollars. Y'all really think that TikTok money gonna help me pay this goddamn bill and I can't even get no gifts? No, it's not. So instead of me sitting on my ass thinking that TikTok is gonna pay my motherfucking bills, I'd rather go deliver motherfucking pizzas than make sure my bills are gonna get paid.
And they should be helping to not make a lot of this bills too, if
They
they
don't give a
can.
fuck because they don't pay a bill.
Right.
They don't
But
care.
but
If they even paid a quarter of what all of us fucking adults pay to live the way they've been living so comfortably, because see that's what I'm tripping on, right? Because I do know that the young man did had it hard. I do know. But did mama have it hard too? Because you did explain that she had a hard childhood and and,
yeah,
and,
she
and
was
been
adopted.
abused,
Her mom gave her away at 4 years old. She
right?
takes care of mom now, but yeah, she said she went through a bunch
Now,
of.
just imagine taking care of somebody that gave you away at the age of 4 and what she's mentally fighting with. Can y'all imagine that?
My parents did right by me. I try to do right by my parents.
But see, how old are you? Like, how old are you, baby?
I'm
We talking about you,
27.
you still in your 20s. We talking about this lady our age. So I'm sure
I was a
she's fighting some
caretaker for
demons
that.
that you would never know about.
Yeah,
And the son said it. He
Like I wasn't
acknowledged it.
like my parents. Yeah, I was never put up for adoption or nothing. Yes, I would never know how that
Can you
feels.
imagine being put up for adoption at the age of 4 and still got to turn around and feed, clothe, bathe, and make sure that this person that gave you up is good? Can any of y'all imagine that?
Like I've been a caretaker for a parent, but as far as like, but that parent did good by me. So like, as far as her situation, no. But how it feels to be a caretaker for a parent, I do understand how that feels.
And then when she started making money, she started spoiling him, giving him anything he wanted. And
Let me
so
ask
he
y'all,
said,
y'all other mamas up in the box, because there's other mothers up in the box. Let me ask y'all a question. Mothers, those of you that have given your children as much as you could, have you had them do some things to you after you've clearly given your life for them? Have you had them act a motherfucking fool on you?
Yes. And my babies are small, and they throw tantrums, and it's like I've been through the biggest birthday party, and still because they didn't walk away with the biggest teddy bear out of Chuck E.
It
Cheese.
ain't enough.
It's not. I mean, I know these situations are small, and I know that you go through serious things, friends. But you know what I'm saying? It's still like,
No, it's still a big thing because
dang,
once they get my kids' age, it's gonna get
it's gonna
worse.
be worse. But yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
it's the small things now. But I'm here with you. I'm fearing it because I see it happening because it's happening now, and it's the smallest. And I'm just like, are you serious? You have so many bags. Every one of us is leaving out of here with a bag, and you talking about you don't have the biggest Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, that's small, but yeah, I get it.
No, it's big because watch when they get our kids' age, what you gonna have to do? You have to body slam WWF they ass.
Yeah, because I think my
Right.
thing was giving too much to them and not let them work for it.
Yes,
To to
I see
to
that too.
to appreciate what they have, because some kids out here don't have it. So I think that I'm guilty of that with my first child. Like, okay, you want this, you want that. All right, I'm working hard. All right, I'm doing overtime. Okay, you want this, you want that, you want the sneakers, you want the clothes, and you just give me your ass to kiss afterwards.
Girl.
After I then spent all this on you because you're my only child. And I feel as though that, because you're the only one, I can afford it. I have the job to do it. And I don't want you to go without. Now, with the other ones, I learned like, no, you're going to have to work for it because you think that I owe you something. I don't owe you anything. And that's the thing. Like, okay, you want this, you want that. All right, well, do your chores, do what you're supposed to do without me asking you.
That's right.
Then you get it. But you're going to work for something because nothing is for free.
That's right. That's right. So now that you done gave us a little context a little bit, Miss Sunset, and you welcome up on the panel anytime because I like women of age and maturity and good logic. I do like it. So you need to come by more often and let's have a conversation. Because I be having
I
some
sure will.
dilly dally motherfuckers that be irritating my motherfucking brain cells. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Okay. Get your ass. I want it. Girl.
Well, it takes a lot to be a
You
creator,
better
so
be
my
glad
hat
my
goes
motherfucking
off to you.
kneecap hurt. Shit. Hurt like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. He had me sliding down the wall earlier, y'all.
And then if you ask them to do something just
Oh wow.
because, it's like you ask them to bend their back over and you ask them to do so much stuff and they don't want to do
Girl, they have a
nothing.
whole temper
They
tantrum
have
about
a
cleaning
whole
up their
heart attack.
rooms. About cleaning up your own room. It's your room.
Exactly.
In a
Like that
puff.
is your space. You don't want to
You
keep
better be
your
glad you got a
space
room.
together. Like
Okay?
how do you? Okay, you got a room, and then you got your
And you
own
Remember
got
back
a
in
space
the
for the
day?
day.
TV. And
Remember
you
back
got
in
a
the day, we
game.
had to share a room. We had to
Yes.
share
Exactly.
rooms.
I had a share room with two other females. You have your own space, and it's a fit when you have to clean
Now
your
I'm
own
an only
space.
child and had to share with my cousins.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
wild.
me
That's so
too.
wild.
Me too.
That's wild. But that was because the family was tight back then. And
That's
they kept
because
it
my
in the
motherfucking
family.
mama, my mama was too damn nice having all these family functions and
You was
motherfuckers
raised
get
with
put
your
out.
cousins. You was
They
raised with
get
your
put
mama,
out and
sister,
all the things.
kids. You was raised like that.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm like this now, y'all. That's exactly why I'm like this now. That's why I don't want nobody to come. You can't
I'm
stay at my house.
selfish.
You can't come to my house. I don't want you on my couch because you come and sit on my couch. You're going to lay on my shit. You're going to go to sleep and then you're not going to leave out. So I don't want no fucking company.
Not in
Yeah,
a mama
I'm
bed.
selfish when it comes to certain things. Even with my kids. Like if I leave something, I expect for it to be there when I get back. If I put something in the refrigerator and
I
it's
want it to be
mine,
there.
I respect I know it's supposed to be there.
Girl,
And
I
I
asked
have
where
a
my
whole
bagels was. Powers, I asked my husband, I say, because it was just me and him home earlier. I was kicking their ass out again. Listen, I asked for a fucking bagel this morning. Oh, my husband said, oh, they ate them last week. What the fuck is we talking
yeah,
about?
yeah,
That
yeah.
boys be eating it
I
up
go
when you
in there and
want it
get
the
some chocolate
most.
chip cookies,
Man,
and they ate them. Now, how was that? Because I told you they were mine.
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 I got to put my Ollipops under the bed and all the things.
And
And
just
don't let them
because,
come to my room and see it.
Yeah,
yeah,
my room looks
you're
like
my
my kitchen.
kid,
Yeah.
just because you're my kid don't mean that you can have everything of
Entitled to my
mine.
shit,
I
okay?
give you your stuff. Leave my stuff alone. That's why I buy you your own stuff. But and still, I tell them, go get your snacks, go get your juice, da 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 da. Y'all want to eat your stuff up in
My
two
And come through
days.
mine. Yes.
In two
Yes.
days.
You want my probiotic pop when you should have your own shit because I buy you your own shit. Not cool. Not
No,
cool.
it's not. So I'm
And
selfish like
my
that.
daughter's standing right here. We would buy snacks and put on the table and tell all them kids, listen, this is all the snacks for the rest of the week. This is all the soda y'all gonna get for the rest of the week. This right here is your daddy's soda. Cause I really didn't drink soda back then. I drank these juices, these diet drinks, tea, and then they start drinking them
And they still
motherfuckers
drink
too.
that.
Sure did. Tell me I don't drink that. Then
But
start
you'll
drinking it
drink my
too.
sugar-free tea in a minute.
Yeah.
Dirty
And
motherfuckers.
and I'm and I don't care. People be like, "Oh, you mean that's my stuff. It's mine."
My little girl used to drink my mama's motherfucking Ensures when she was little. The one that's in here now with this big ass Barney belly. She would drink my mama's Ensures when she was
Wait the fuck a minute. I know you didn't call her a big ass Bernie Bailey. What the fuck? I'm on mute.
She ain't in the car. Y'all don't hear her talking to me, right? So that means I'm hiding. Y'all know I've been in the car since I got home because I don't want to go in there. I don't want nobody begging me for nothing. And I just went to the Wallet Mart.
And that's why I used to stay in my car. That's exactly why I used to sit in my car. And I sit in my car for at least maybe sometimes an hour. Sometimes, and I'm just sitting there. They
It's
looking through the
10:30.
window. Are you coming in? Yeah, when I'm ready, or they'll come outside and knock on the window. You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all
Hey,
right.
pretty
Yeah, they
patty.
come in and open the door trying to carry my stuff
Yeah,
in.
trying
Like,
to
hold
get in. Like,
on.
what you doing?
Right,
I'm
they like, we outside. The car is just
shit,
such a
I'm
safe place. It's
jamming.
so
Other people
quiet.
still
It's just
taste the
you.
best though.
Y'all see how quiet it's been? Y'all ain't heard her mouth.
Yep. It's a mine. Get your own privacy.
Y'all didn't see my stat yesterday. I need a piece of mind.
I did see that.
Mom's gotta be available at all times.
You a motherfucking lie. You a motherfucking lie.
She is available. She's just not accessible right now.
No, at
Like,
all.
I'm so glad right now I'm on vacation, but my son called me because he was only supposed to be at his dad's house for like maybe 2 weeks. It's past 2 weeks, y'all. Do you know how happy I am right now? And
Just
then
to
he
have a
called
peace
me
of mind.
yesterday and said, "Mom, I think I'm gonna stay another week." I said, "Thank you." I'm saying to myself, "Thank you." Even though he's not a problem, I'm
We just
alone.
have
But
little
still,
piece of
it's nice.
and
It's
just
so
have a
Yeah.
piece.
nice.
And it's
Like,
Yeah.
so
It
okay,
feels
nice.
nice to
I can
not
use
have to
that
cook
time.
for somebody. It feels nice to not have to tell somebody they need to go get their ass in the shower. It feels nice to not have to pick nobody else dirty ass washcloth up off the side of the tub. It feels nice to not have to complain about dishes being washed or
Yeah.
clothes being folded.
And I could walk around naked.
I can't even, you know what?
That part.
When I do that, hold on, when I do that, I come out my bathroom. We got two bathrooms. We got one upstairs, which is my floor, and then we got one downstairs on their floor. I do that. Here they come out their room. Dang, Ma, you could put on a body wrap or a towel or something. I'm like, it's my floor. Why are you up here? Well, you could have put on some shorts. It's my floor. I want to be
Right.
butt naked and get some air up my ass. Then I should be able to. But nah.
Exactly. Especially coming out that shower, boy. Oh my God.
Right. Letting the cool get some air.
Yeah,
None
just
like it.
letting it breathe.
Sheesh.
Look.
Yeah. Letting her purr a little bit.
Yeah.
Hell.
No, they don't let you. They don't let you breathe, boys. They don't let your ass
Oh,
cheeks breathe. Neither do they let your mind breathe. And that's to go back to talking about that entitlement shit. They feel entitled to be able to tell us, oh, we can't walk around our own house with no drawers on and in our own
look
space.
at Al. Look at
What?
Al.
Al, I forgot you was in here, Al. My bad. I forgot you was in here. You know?
Yeah, man. It's
And I ain't trying to
awesome.
be funny. I ain't trying to be funny. And I'm about to tell y'all, I put my kids out this morning so I can be sexual with my husband.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Ain't nothing
Go
wrong
to
with that.
camp. I don't give a fuck if you limping in your hair nappy. Go to camp. Go.
Yep.
Go. And we laid in the bed until she called at 3, said she was ready for camp. We told her we wouldn't come until 4. Okay.
Yep.
Left her
Yep.
ass there till 4 o'clock. It ain't over till 4 anyway.
It
From
ain't
9
nothing
to
wrong with
4.
that.
Leave
Ain't
us
nothing
alone.
wrong with that. Yeah.
I ain't even answer my motherfucking phone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro.
And FWA, that's what I realized. Like they gonna live their life and they have their friends and they don't even really want to be around you when they have their phones and they playing their little music and stuff like that. So it's
Yeah.
like you better do your thing. You
Man.
better take your vacations. You better get you some me time. You
Yeah.
better. Cause then
Man.
they're gonna grow up too and still do their thing. And then
Yeah.
if they don't like something that you did to them, they gonna bring it up.
So either
You
way
but
it go,
just do
catch
you.
22, right? Either way it
Yes,
go,
do
catch
you.
22. Y'all gonna talk shit whether if I do or don't. Y'all gonna talk shit whether if I'm the greatest mama or I'm not.
Yeah. You see how you said your son, he didn't even think about giving you $25.
Shoot,
So,
I asked my son for 40 for rent and he had a fit. He said
child,
every pay. I said, yeah, every pay. $40? Where can you live for $40? Let
Right.
I told
anybody
my
say
son that $70 per week, and now he over there with his girlfriend, but you still gotta call me to help you get an Uber and a Lyft.
See?
Hey, when they used to, when my kids would come back home, every one of my kids got their own house except one. Because when they came back home, I said, we would tell them, y'all ain't got to pay no bills, y'all ain't got to do shit. But we would treat them like a fucking little kid while they was at our house. They had to go to bed at a certain time. They had to get off the
Oh
phone at a
hell
certain
no.
time.
See what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Yeah,
they
that's right.
did.
That's your rules. That's your
They fought.
rules.
I don't give a
Y'all
fuck.
like
You
my
27
rules, then
years
get the
old.
hell out.
Make them
That's a
Yeah.
good
uncomfortable
one.
so
I
they
don't
And
can
take
guess
that
get
what?
out.
back.
They
Make them
would
uncomfortable.
hurry and get them an apartment and get the fuck out. And they
Yep.
be like, Mom, I love you. They want to come see me all the time, but they don't want to stay here.
Yeah, but let's
Mm-mm.
be
I
real. In
told
today's
y'all
society, it's
That's
hard.
boundaries. That's
he
boundaries.
called me today talking about mama. Her bed broke. I wanted to tell her why the fuck her mom and daddy not buying y'all a new bed. I don't got nothing to do with that. You not if I pay for all this shit that you trying to take up out my house, I'm not giving you shit. Pay me for it so you can come get it. You pay me, you get it. You don't pay me, you ain't getting shit. I
That's
just
right.
I,
You
I
can't go
sent
to
them the
break.
shake my head. I sent them the shake my head message because what you're not gonna do is take what I done paid money for and put it in somebody else's house for free. And then when I ask you for my money, you'll be talking about, oh, ooh, and I. No, ma'am, no,
But what if they
sir.
break up and then she got your bed set
Brand
and she
new,
didn't got it for
brand
free?
new
No.
Serta,
Mm-mm.
brand new Serta, y'all. Brand new Serta. No, not doing it.
Nope.
Not doing it.
Nope.
I'm
You
standing
can't.
10 toes down on this one. With that
Yeah.
oldest one, I'll be breaking down sometimes
Hey,
because she got
friends.
my grandkids.
You can
But
go
with
to
this
the
boy,
Walmart, get them an air mattress.
man, listen. He talking about they need the frame. I don't you go buy right. Just like I went to
Go buy
Sam's
your
Club and spent
frame.
$200 on that metal platform frame. You could do it too. You got a good ass job at the casino. Now,
Oh,
what you want to do?
you
Yeah,
round money
he work
all,
at the
all
casino.
day.
Yeah, no, he work at
And
the
good down
casino.
at the casino. They paying good down there.
Hell yeah.
Because if you give him, see, this is a lesson. If you give him that bed while he is staying with somebody else, then he is not gonna take care of it. If he have to buy it himself, he gonna take care of it.
Take care of
I
it.
would
And
tell the
that's why
girl,
I
suck
ain't
it
giving
slow
it to
on the
him.
mattresses until your ass get to bed. That's why I tell
Yep.
my son.
And that's
And
why
then
I ain't giving it to him. You
and
buy
then
your own
listen,
shit.
friends, they put the mattress in our old house in the front room that he it was our old mattress that he paid for, he bought, took it out of our house, took it to college with him. He dropped out of college and went back to college. So he took it to a friend's house to their apartment. Then he put it back in the house until he got his new apartment. Somebody stole the old fucking mattress. And it ain't none of us to stay by me.
Who fault is that? Because you shouldn't have been taking it here, taking it there, and taking it every motherfucking where. Should have left it where the fuck it was at.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
When
I
when
ain't
they
doing it.
buy it, they buy it. You mess it up. That's their fault.
That
When you
you buy
buy it
your
and you
and
working, you
okay,
know, to
Hensley.
buy them a bid, they not like you said. They not going to care about it
No.
because you know, oh, my mom, she'll get me another one.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
So when you buy it, you gonna take care of it. So
Mm-mm.
that's a lesson learned. That's life. That's
Mm-hmm.
life. That's all a
I ain't
part of
doing it. I
growing
ain't
up.
doing it. I'm taking all y'all advice on this kid here. No, I ain't
Yep.
giving it to you. I
And it's
check on you and
okay.
all the things, but it's a no for me.
And you know what? When they finally get into their own place, they gonna from the same place. They gonna take care of their shit, and they gonna barely start ask you for anything. My kids only ask me for money when they really, really need it, and that's not very often. And I tell you what, I was off for 6 months, and my kids pay all my bills because they didn't want me to go back to work until for 6 whole months.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, see, I'm trying to teach him a lesson. Like you left here and you didn't, hey, be happy. You left here and you thought what I was giving you wasn't enough. All right, then, well, you gonna have to deal with your own shit, brother. She need a new bed for y'all to sleep in at her house. That'll be at her house. Y'all abide at her house with y'all money, not mine. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Mm-mm, not this time, y'all. Listen,
Hey,
I already be
friends.
helping. Hey, baby, I already be helping my oldest daughter and shit. She talking about come over and help her put up all the baby shit. I said I'm not domestic. I don't do none of that shit. She gonna turn to her daddy and gonna say, well, dad, leave your wife at home and come help me put up the baby stuff. He said, I'm not leaving her at home, but she not picking up a damn thing. I'm not picking up shit. Not a motherfucker thing, y'all. I'm not picking up nothing. I might buy the baby something. What's up, Mark? I might buy the baby something and all the things, but I'm not doing shit. Mm-mm.
I ain't asked my dad to do nothing for me. And he'll be like, well, why you ain't ask? Because I have to do it on my own. I have to do it on my own.
To see the biggest
Because
thing, right? Everybody be hollering they want to do everything on their own, but then they turn around and got to call you on the phone and ask you for something.
right. And that's all a part of growing up. Like when your parents aren't here, that's when you grow up. That's when you grow up.
I ain't doing it.
But I don't call my dad for everything because I want to be, I don't want to depend on him all the time when something breaks at my house. You know, it's my responsibility. My house is my responsibility.
But I was thinking, shit, if he living at her house with her parents, why her parents can't buy them one?
Exactly. So it's okay to say no. It's okay to say no. And guess what? And don't feel guilty about it either.
Yeah.
If I say parents and they already living up in my house, I would tell both of them, no, no, y'all take that frame, throw it
Oh, I'm
away, put that
sorry,
motherfucker
babe.
on the floor, and then when y'all get enough money, go to like you said, go to Sam's to get the one, then go get one. Other than that, y'all gonna be on the floor.
She
That's
said, hit
correct.
you like boulders. Oh, the Wickedest said it hit her like boulders when her mama passed. Oh, trust and believe it. As us grown ass motherfuckers, it hit us too.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
had to really grow up because
Yeah.
my
Look,
mom helped me, so I had to grow up. But now I just have one parent,
hey,
and
Dapper.
I don't ask them for nothing. I don't ask them unless I really, really need it. Really, my dad don't even
Hey,
uh
babe.
he don't even take care of my like
I don't got
have
no
him spend the
parents.
night, like have him spend the night. Grandparents, come. My dad, I'm not a babysitter.
I don't have no parents, and I miss my mom and my stepdad or whatever. I don't have no parents. But do y'all know that sometimes I wish that I could send my kids over to have my parents to send my kids over to a house. What's up, Mr. Brian? I see you in the room. You can get in the box if you want to. I wish I had parents to where I could send my kids and get a little break or whatever. Cause my daughter be acting stank with her little funky ass house. You know what I'm saying? Like as I get older and realize that how appreciative people need to be for having their parents, I be looking at, thank you, Mr. Brian, for grabbing your daily heart meet. Duffy, I see you in my life. Um, I just be feeling like for y'all that do have parents, y'all need to be so appreciative. Be appreciative of having your parents. Be appreciative of having your parents because I wish that I still had my mom that I could talk to. So when I be seeing like what I'm seeing now with this young man and his mom, I think a lot of things could be handled offline. Y'all can go to therapy together. Y'all can get some things together offline. Now we are all in their business. We're tearing apart their lives. We're speculating. Oh, I am also blessed with great parents. Only mom is left and she's not. Oh, damn. Happy birthday, mom. 94. That's
Happy
great.
birthday. That's a
That's
blessing,
awesome.
honestly.
That's a blessing to have your mom still at 94. That is a total blessing. And as we speculate and tear apart their life story, all because some children feel entitled to come on here and do that. And even some of y'all adults come on here and be telling y'all life story and all the things and making us look at you. I look at y'all different after that. I look at y'all different because y'all could have handled things different. The relationship between you and your mom should have been sacred and something that should have been handled offline, healing, the things. These people down here not gonna heal you. We gonna do exactly what we doing. You welcome, babe. We gonna do exactly what we doing. We gonna ridicule. We gonna tear your life story apart, and we gonna put our pieces of our what we think about it in your life story, and that's just gonna be it.
Yeah, and I have great friends due to my mom, transitioning and all that. Like, I am a bit, well, it's not bad. Like, I do appreciate my dad a lot more. Like, I try not to put nothing on him and things like that. But like situations like this kind of bothers me because like I just wish everybody could just have wonderful parents and or parents that have wonderful children. But it's kind of sad to see like that most important relationship that anyone can have in this world can get so fractured. Like I just feel like it's just so unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. It's very unfortunate because the fortunate part of it, right, is the fact that you still got them. That's the fortunate part. What's the unfortunate part is not appreciating what you have. Now, if they're terrible people, then yes. But by all means, please, try to get it together, get some healing, get y'all a therapist, right? But do y'all really, truly, honestly think that TikTok is your fucking therapy to be coming on here in all the things?
Well, that's why he said he was doing it for money. He said it. He's here for the dollars. His story. He wanted his story, the money for his story.
Mm-mm.
Cause his mama did the same thing to him, so he like, okay, well, I'm gonna do the same thing to her and get money off of it too. So you won't give me none of the money you getting. I'm gonna start telling my story and getting some of the money you getting. Then you don't have to take care of me, and that's fair. It is.
You think
No,
so?
I don't know, because when she did it, it was during the pandemic, and she included all of them. You know what I'm
She
saying?
bought the
So it
man a
wasn't.
car. She bought the man a
Yes.
car and put him in an apartment. So I can't agree. I can't agree with that. If your mama is already then gave you a car and gave you a roof over your head, the rest of the expenses like clothes and everything else should be on you.
And then she gave him a lot of opportunities to make money. And she said, you need to stop smoking because it's clouding your mind, your brain, your mind. So and whatever the last fallout is, or what they
And
had,
if he was smart, y'all, he would be trying to get on some of them brand deals his mama got. And I'm sure, because let me tell y'all something. Some of these brand deals that I get, and I be doing the videos and all the things, and they be sending me stuff that I necessarily don't want to wear. Like I got a whole box of sunglasses I got to do a video about tomorrow, right? I think I got about 10 pairs of sunglasses. I ain't gonna wear all 10 pair of them glasses, but I am gonna take some videos of some people that I am gonna give a pair of sunglasses to. So I'm sure like the shorts that I got for my son, I got free shorts for my son and all the things. And I did a video with him in the shorts and shit. For me, I give my kids stuff that I'm not using when they give me those free brand deals and free samples and stuff. What's up, Bill? Free samples and stuff like that, So I don't know. I mean, when we spoil them, that's what it turns out to be. When we spoil our children, it turns out that they will turn on us. So just be careful how much you give your child. Make them work for a lot of that shit. That's all I'm saying. Send some of it to Bill for cosplay. Shut it up.
And that's the truth. I wholeheartedly feel that way. In some ways, because in my situation, I didn't turn out like that.
And I get it, right? I gave my daughter a car, y'all. I gave her a car when she first moved out to get back and forth to work. Do you know she returned my car to me fucked up and toe up? All right. And then told me she did not want to pay the car note.
Wow.
And we was already paying the insurance for her. So that's the shit that some of us parents got to deal with. And then you come to me and say, well, mama, you got money. I don't. But if I gave you a car to be able to go make money, then you should be able to get out and go make it. Right?
But even if you did have it,
mine ain't no we. This ain't Paris.
Right. You work for it.
Yeah, you work for it, and you
And then you gave her something. You
gave
gave
it
her
to her,
something.
and she didn't take care of it. And that's what I'm talking about.
Letting the little nigga drive the car and all the things. The little nigga told the mirror off the motherfucker. I go, if we end up at the same place, I go to my homegirl daughter baby shower. And I go and look at the car. And I'm like, damn, the mirror gone. I tell my husband, I'm like, damn, your daughter done tore the mirror off this motherfucker. We say something to him about it. Oh, they want to catch all the attitude and all the things. I said, all right, then. Well, then I ain't doing it because you letting the motherfucker already drive the car that don't even have no fucking license, or I didn't give him the car. I gave it to you. But see, this is what makes parents like us so fucking tired. It makes us tired because y'all say we ain't doing you right. We done did all these things to you. So when we try to make it up to you and all the things, you still don't want to act right. So what more do you want? What more do you want? No, what y'all want is our banking accounts, and you can't have it because it's not yours. You can't have it. It's not yours. Our banking accounts aren't yours. So I'm tired, y'all. I'm real tired. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm tired. So now I'm in this mode of I'm only in the car talking to y'all because I don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it. I don't want nobody in the house to say shit to me. Nothing. When I go in this house, I'm gonna be done with y'all and I'm gonna go run straight to my room and shut the damn door. And y'all know I gotta go up
Sounds
16
like my
stairs.
mom.
Y'all know I gotta go up 16 stairs to even get to my room on the 3rd floor. Oh, it ain't good enough that you give them a nice little house to live in and all the things and expensive dogs and all the shit. It ain't good enough that you do that. Oh, girl, shit, you telling me you sorry. Tell my niece that. All right. You laughing. I'm serious, Mr. Brian. I don't be feeling it ain't good enough you give these little motherfuckers. What's up, T-Mac? Your birthday coming up, girl. Happy birthday. It ain't good enough that you give them a nice house to live in and all the expensive dogs and shit. Their ass ain't never had to catch the bus. That ain't good enough. That ain't good enough. They want everything. They even want your armpit hairs.
Yeah,
All right.
they want more and more and more. And don't care how you feel. Then
No,
say, "Oh, you okay?" Or "Do you need
nothing.
anything from me? Do you need me
Oh
to
my
do
gosh, not too much,
anything?"
guys. I'm still young and
Hey,
I'm
hello,
not like
Queen.
this with my mom. But what's crazy is my older sister is like that. So we're 7 years apart. I'm 28. And honestly, my mom has done everything for me. And I just feel like
Baby.
as I'm getting older, I have to do for her. So me and my mom have like this relationship like I do for you, you do for me. That's not like that with my older sister. And honestly, my mom has set boundaries with her kids. She had explained because some of my siblings have this problem to think that my mom has favorites. And my mom had to explain to all of us is no, I don't have favorites. I love you the way you love me.
That's right.
You get what I mean? And when she
Mama.
said just like those words, I was like, dang, that was
No,
kind of,
that's serious. Happy birthday,
yeah.
hello, Queen. That's how it go, though. That's how it go. Like, I don't have no favorite kids, but I have to adequately treat you how you treat me. I can't keep giving you my all and I'm getting nothing. So, like I be telling y'all all the time, when I be coming on here telling y'all I'm fucking tired, I'm fucking tired. Now I'm taking the time to go to the and lost out on life giving you my all. You're not going to give me anything. Nothing. Not going to give me shit. You're going to give me shit, but ain't going to give me shit, if that makes sense. You're not going to give me what I
Makes
need.
sense.
What's up, Bistro? You know what I'm saying? And I can't keep on like that. Everybody hollering about me doing the pizza delivery. Pizza delivery is for me to make extra money, and it's because I'm tired of being at every beck and call of my children. If I'm in this house 24 motherfucker 7, who can they get to the quickest? Me. If I'm at work, they can't get to me so quickly. So I just need that time to myself. Like, I don't understand why y'all don't understand, and a lot of y'all be acting like y'all don't go through what other mothers go through, when I know y'all go through it just as well as any mother up on this motherfucking panel with their kids. Don't act like your kids is that goddamn perfect ordinary on your husband. We are all fucking tired.
Oh no, that's what my kids see. It's a difference now. They get on my nerves in a different way. They was kids. My kids are like 27 and up now, so it's like this is like just a worry about the bullshit that they be doing. They're gonna get them locked the fuck up now.
No, they do dumb shit like you what you just had to go through not too long ago, worried about a motherfucker getting hurt, harmed, or endangered or some shit. And you be worried because you don't have your hand and thumb on them like you used to, but you get these phone calls in the middle of the night that wake you up out your damn sleep like something wrong with them or something, you know? Because they acting no damn fool. But me, on the other hand, I'm getting phone calls in the middle of the day talking about, can you bring me some lunch? You at home, you not doing nothing. But if I'm at work doing something, I'm like, oh, I can't bring you no lunch because I'm not available. Hey, Phenomenal. I'm not available. I'm not available to bring you no lunch. I used to be available all the time for them to call. Oh, I ain't got no juice at school. Okay, well, you just don't have no juice.
So you had to work in order to get peace?
Yes. So
Mm-mm,
my kids, so
that's a
my kids don't
problem.
call me and be like, "Oh, mama, I got to get to work at this time," or "Mama, I got a doctor's appointment. Can you? I know you at home doing nothing. Can you take me? And by the way, you got some money so I can get some lunch."
Yeah, they'll take everything from you if you let them.
No, now I don't even want to
Your
answer.
time.
Boundaries. Them boundaries and saying no. And no is okay.
But see, it just got that way. You know what I'm saying? It just got that way. I was trying to give my kids everything. Kind of like, what y'all saying about this Latrice lady. I don't know what their story is, but I know what my story is. And I know if I'm going through this, when I'm going through, I just miss talking to my mama. Okay? See what I'm saying? Like, just imagine, Wicked, as you miss talking to your mama and they call me just to beg.
But see, that's the thing. If they didn't have you, they would miss you and they would understand. But because you give them everything, they don't understand because they've always had you. So they don't get it. They don't understand. They're just used to you being there. And
And that's why I'm trying not to be here. I'm trying to be at
yeah,
work.
you have to train. You got to train people how to treat you, including your kids.
Yeah.
That's what the saying is. They don't, people don't miss it till it's gone.
Exactly. And
And I
that's what
try
I
to
was saying.
remind them
Yeah,
that I'm gonna
grow
be like,
up.
I try to remind them like, what y'all gonna do when I'm gone? When I'm not here, what y'all gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
They not thinking about that. We not thinking about that. That's why I said you grow up when your parents aren't with you. You grow up when you can't call them on the phone and ask them anything.
Well, I got a question because I had one that just called me. That's why I was on hold for so long. She is in Mexico. She fell and now her arm is dislocated. She's not on a cruise ship. She flew over there. How do you get medical treatment when you're in another? Because she's just laying there. Like, I'm just going to lay here till
She
it's
gotta
time to
Is
go
she
to
sleep.
the
with her friend?
hospital.
They got a hot, so she got to go to the hospital, and then, but they say, okay. So my other daughter told her that, well, if you go to the hospital, then that means that you got to pay the money, or they won't release you to go to back to your country. So is that true?
Oh,
Oh,
wait, so what's happening? Say it again.
Oh my
She's
god.
she took a trip over to Mexico, and she's over there on a resort. She slipped at the pool area and fractured her shoulder, and so now she's been laying in bed since 1 o'clock, like today, because she.
She gotta go to the hospital so they can set her shit back and put a sling on her.
Wait,
Hopefully
but why
somebody.
did your daughter, did you say your daughter's friend or your daughter said?
You said what?
huh?
Because you said something about if she goes to the hospital, they'll
Yeah,
send her back.
my other daughter told her that when they went to the hospital, when they was over, well, they was in a different part, a different continent. But she said when she was out of the country, went to the hospital, they had to pay the whole hospital bill up front before they would release them. That's why I was
What?
wondering, is that true?
When does she come back?
She's gonna be there for a week.
Okay,
Mm.
but she's in
The first
Mexico?
thing I thought about was that Cabo situation. That's kind of scared me.
Girl,
Well,
okay?
that's
So
what
she's
she
in
at. That's what
Mexico?
she at.
Yes,
Oh
that's
my God, that's
my
what
first one I
Okay.
went to.
you may want to do your
Can you
research and
stop?
Hey, how you?
find
Can you
out.
stop making noises, irritating my ears? It's because I have phantom pain, and you need to understand that.
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck was that?
People crazy.
Lack of supervision from somebody's
Hmm.
parental,
Some
their
kids.
kids with their parental rights on this damn
We
app
was
and
just
get
talking
their
about the
Yeah,
goddamn kids.
entitlement. The entitlement these kids have when we give them these things. They abuse it.
that's okay because they're gonna be taught. I live in Florida where it's all these fruit and where they in the fields. Well, those people are gone, and I give it about 6 or 7 months. My boss is very political, and we about 2 or 3 years when the pandemic, she was saying, when we go through the depression, afterwards, the people over there would get us out of it. Well, they didn't sit those people back, so we gonna suffer. So these kids better wake up, cause once they stop them from making all this unnecessary money that they making, which I felt like was a setup all these years, they gonna have us in the fields.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how I feel. That's
Yeah,
how
well, they
I
ain't
see
gonna have
it.
me no goddamn well. I'm gonna be Black Panther on their ass. They're gonna have to kill my black ass. I ain't
Well,
going no field.
what you gonna do if you're hungry? You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be it's looking like they have taken the farmers, the people who was working in the farm, they have taken them. They are gone. So it's a lot of food that we gonna be needing in 5 6 months. It's not gonna be at the stores. So that's why I feel like the setup's gonna be, and they're gonna force the kids that's spoiled and rebellious and doing all of these different activities. They gonna force them out there. I mean, they gonna say, "Well, we ain't gonna feed you. You better get your food on your own." So, I mean, I don't know.
That's crazy.
I'm
Because
gonna
I was
print it
looking
off
at the
tomorrow,
farmers
friends.
Wait, Miss Not like most
down.
stuff for you.
I'm gonna
Okay,
print.
so
I'm gonna print it off. I'm gonna print it off tomorrow, and bring it home. Cause
wait,
I'm about to
screenshot
tell
this.
y'all. Just a minute. I'm about to show y'all the list of stuff that the government is really cutting off. I work for DCF, and they gave us a
Yes.
list
Hey,
of stuff.
Liz.
I bring it
Hmm.
tomorrow, and I tell y'all what it is.
Okay.
Wait, these
That's a
are the
good thing to talk
hospitals in
about too, y'all.
Mexico. Miss Not like most, these are the hospitals in Mexico, and they do charge. I Chat GPT said the max is 250 that they charge.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not bad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
not
let me
bad at
talk.
all.
Let me. Okay. I must. Damn it. I, friends.
Screenshot it.
Hmm?
That's what I'm trying to do,
Can you
friends.
screenshot
Friends,
this?
Cash App is right in the way. I'm a shot it and then call her and then get these to her. Oh, they got a St. Luke's over there. What? Okay, okay. Thank you, friends. I'll be right back. I got you tomorrow, friends, for that.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
and then screenshot this just in case too.
Okay, okay, okay. Let me grab it.
Jaw drop. I'm gonna have to follow you.
Okay,
You
hold
are.
on. I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and then I'm just gonna send it to her.
That
Yeah,
would be
yeah,
your
send
best
that
bet.
too. That's very important. Girl, I
Thank
be
you, Jaw
getting
Dropper.
nervous when people be going on vacation and all that stuff. You know, you gotta make sure everybody's safe.
That's appreciative. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, I ain't even gonna lie, shit. Thank God we got people that's willing to go do the research and get all the things. I guess I better go in this house with these people, huh, y'all?
Not you said these people.
I'm just saying. Shit.
Be like, go to sleep.
I know my husband done fed him already because remember he said he had to cook and it's 11 o'clock. He started cooking when we got home about 8. So, you know, yeah. I guess I'm going here with them and shit. I'd rather just play my little game. It's crazy too, ain't it? Shit, I'm trying to, cause when I get ready to do my daughter room before we go back to school and paint my house and all the things, I'm gonna go get me a room and then we're gonna go on vacation before school start. But I gotta get me a room ASAP and just not talk to nobody for a whole day. A whole day. I just need to what they call that disconnect. I just need
You
to
can't go
disconnect.
in your room and close the door and tell them
Oh,
do not
ask
bother
them. They
you.
sitting here. They'll tell you. Can I go in my room and just close the door and act like I don't hear them?
Nope. They'll be knocking on the
Oh,
door.
that's it.
Come on in. Hey,
Mm-mm.
There's no
girl.
such thing.
Hey,
See?
girl. What you
See?
doing?
See?
Hey, y'all.
I'm sitting in the car right now, so she don't come out here and say nothing. Thank God my husband got her, so she don't come out here and be trying to speak to everybody on the platform, talking to powers and all the things. Trying to tell
That's
you,
good.
no sunset. I don't get no break. And then I'm married.
Oh, I understand. I am too. But I forced mine since the pandemic. I don't play that.
I'm married. The 17-year-old don't too much bother me unless she come home from work and she just want to talk. The 13-year-old is like my last one, so she be on my hip. And then when my grandkids is here, they was definitely on me. So yeah, I hope Miss not like most. Her daughter get it. She be all right.
Yeah, cause she just started her vacation. Shoot, a week. She just got there.
He just got there, y'all.
That's bad. Oh Lord.
And that's why she got the babies over there with her.
Hey, thank
Oh,
y'all. Hey, cause she was still landing. She said, "Oh, they got a St. Luke's." I said, "That's what I didn't know that." And so she about to look into it. I told her she needs some money cause I know she pays me back, so I sent her the money so she can. She's in Las Cabos though, y'all. Las
In Los
Cabos.
Cabos.
yeah,
Yeah.
cause she can't sit in pain and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true too. And all the things she gonna have to. Yeah. Well, thank you, Jaw Dropper, for all the help. She most definitely needed that.
I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Wait,
you.
was it in the same location?
I don't. No, I don't know. But she said. I
Mm.
asked if she in that part that I thought because I thought. They be going. I don't never get to go nowhere, but everybody else be going every goddamn where. And I think somebody else just came back for that. I think my cousin and my brother them, and so but she is in Las Cabos.
Las Cabos.
Jaw Dropper about to go do some more digging for you. I'm gonna take me a shower, y'all, and eat my dinner, and I'm gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow is we're gonna have to figure out we're gonna talk about the man, the man that cheated on his wife. And she is so pretty. She is so pretty. Cheated on his wife, y'all. He cheated on his wife, and that nigga say he the catch, not her. That nigga say, you know what it is. Y'all seen that story?
And he not
No.
feeling sorry. He not feeling guilty for what he did to her.
Not at all.
Mm.
What's up, tea time?
Well, that's how they are, I guess.
No, I be feeling like when people don't take no accountability for what it is that they have done to people, and then shit like what old girl did was unalive her and her her ex-husband, her current husband or boyfriend or whatever. They unalive you. Whew, shit, and you done did some shit to hurt them or whatever the case may be. You need to think about what it is that you done did to this person to make them do that to you. You need to be accountable for how you done treated this person. It's not fair.
And why get married if you want to cheat? Just don't get married. If you still want to be a playboy or a playgirl or what have you, just don't commit. Be real with yourself.
A lot of people don't be wanting to other people to how can I say this? A lot of people don't want people to have them. They want to um have them all to themselves and still not treat them right, if that makes sense. Hold on, George Dropper, I got you. If that makes sense, you know?
All right, so these are going to be the closest to her. They do provide like 24-hour emergency rooms, that's good. Miss Not Like Most, you listening to me?
She might not hear you. She got the kids.
Okay, I'm back. I can hear you. I can hear you. Let me see.
Sorry. These are the closest to her, and they have like 24-hour emergency rooms. Um, I don't know if this helps more.
Okay, I got that one. I'm about to send this to her too. Oh wait a minute, here's some more. Okay.
And this is another in case of emergency or something like that. Let's get
Well, we
that just in case.
appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
What's up, Detroit Jake? That's funny. Uh-uh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, it's 11:11. Guess that's my
Well,
lucky number.
I think I'm gonna drop and
I'm about to get off. It's 11 o'clock. I'm about to go in here and eat my dinner. I'll see y'all tomorrow. But y'all see the difference of when we got mess going on and when we talking about some serious shit, what it look like in here, right?
yes.
Yeah.
We don't gotta see. We already know.
No support at all. No support at all. But it's cool though. Y'all know I ain't about to cry about it. I'm gonna take my ass to work tomorrow and do what I gotta do. I did try to gift everybody I could.
Honestly, friends, a lot of people did come in here, whether or not they came to stay to support. You guys sent out a message.
What that mean?
There's a lot of people that have experienced what topics you guys have spoken on today, you know?
What you mean, babe? Like the mama thing?
Yes.
No. I mean, but if the conversation resonates with you, like you see how Sunset got up in the box and the conversation resonated with her, she was able to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So, if you don't talk about something that resonates with you, how do you get the advice or the help or even get it out to even, feel better about the situation? You know what I'm saying?
Because we're not all the same. We're not all the same, and not all of us have the will to do so.
Well, I'm glad I do it. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way in right now. I just told him I'm about to get in.
All right, guys. Have a good
Okay, I'm gonna
night.
make
Good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna make it real quick. I will agree with Jaw Dropper, and it was a tough conversation for me, obviously, and I had some things I had to deal with. But I think us having the conversations, the tough conversations, will make people think and maybe advise and all of that stuff. Like I don't want to say normalize it because I don't want anything to ever be normal about that, but maybe to like enlighten them and educate them and empower them. Because if we as survivors don't tell our stories, how are people who are surviving victims going to have the power or the confidence to tell their story and maybe save other people and help other people? Like, that's why we have our stories, so that we can share our stories and tell other people. And if we don't use that to tell our story, then I feel like it's a wasted test or a wasted ordeal, because we came on the other side. We are a product of surviving it. We are survivors. And I like the word survivor, not victim, because I did survive it. So now, hopefully, when I share my story, I can help other people. And not just me sharing my story, but all of us talking about it. Maybe we can help other people. And
Right.
what good is our story and the harm that's been done to us if we don't come out on the other side of it healed and well and healthy to tell our story to help other people?
That's true. No, I agree. That's true. But we got to be able to get the people in here to hear the story. Hey, Martina. We got to be able to get the people in here to hear the story, to be able to get them in here to talk about what it is that they need to hear or whatever it is that they need to help with. We need to be able to get the people in here to do that.
And
Do
I
you
think that
understand what
it
I'm saying?
says something about your space too when we're able to come in here and share stories like this and tough stories like this. It's a reflection of you, that you have created a safe space for people to come in here and share their stories, whether it's the drama on TikTok or real life shit. It's a safe space, and kudos to you on that. I'm always going to give you your props on that one.
Well, thank you. And a lot of people ridicule y'all for coming in and having conversations like that, and holler and scream and call you all kind of names and things. That's not how you get things resolved. As we had our conversation earlier, I'm glad that you didn't take it offense to what I was saying. But I was really truly being honest with you about how I felt about the situation, and that's basically all I could do. A lot of people, get mad that you don't want to hear them, or if you're not perceiving it right, or all the things. What we need to do is learn to be more advisable, be able to advise people, and don't get mad at them for if they do not take the advice, or be appreciative if they do take the advice. But we cannot get mad at people who do not take what we say to heart. I just want to advise y'all on some things if I can. If not, then we keep it moving. Hey, Smash, then we keep it moving. But I can't force you to do things my way. You have to do things the way you want to. And most people be mad, like this ain't no cult. We ain't no big old gang or nothing. We're just mothers and wives that have been through some things that we probably can help you get through. If not, then we might be able to direct you to where you can get that help.
Can we just be honest and say we are mothers and wives and employees, and we are just women trying to survive life? I mean, like literally all aspects of it, whether we work or have kids or don't have kids or whatever. We're just trying to survive life.
That's it. And like I said, I take a lot of advice from some people, whether if I tell them or not. You know what I'm saying? And then some people's advice, I might look at it a little strange, and I might brush it off, but then I still hear them if it does arise to the occasion of that might be what it is. Thank you, Justice. So, let's not get mad at people for giving their opinion and their perspective. It's not always we have to take it to heart. Just sometimes just being able to be a listening ear is a good thing for folks. Lets people know that you actually care.
Very true.
Yeah.
So y'all see my husband was calling me talking about dinner.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you get out of here. All right, ladies. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Did
Have
you
a
send
good
the
night, y'all.
I hope your daughter feel okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I was just about to say, did you send the information to her?
I just went off while I was talking. I was listening, but I went off and screen and condensed it just to that information instead of your whole life and just sent it to her.
Oh Lord, yeah, here they come, y'all. Here they come. Okay, y'all, I gotta go.
I know.
Okay.
Here they come over here too.
Here they come. All right, bye, y'all.
Love
Good
y'all.
night. Good night, y'all. Love you, sis. Bye.
Good
Bye,
night.
Pony Cake. Bye, Powers.